Hello, hello, hello. We are here. We're ready to go. Congrats, Isabel, on first. We got a little nap in. Feeling good. I was like, fuck, I'm feeling tired. 4 in the first 5 minutes. Nope, 5 minutes, 30 seconds. We Gucci. Let's go. Um, I gotta get better about that though. Yeah, I was earlier. I go. I'm like getting stuff done this morning. I wake up late, first of all, which I don't usually do. I I wake up late by normal standards, but as someone who's acclimated to working at night, you know, I get up at about 3:30. Slept until 4:30 today, and I'm like I'm an hour behind just off the rip now, and rushing to get stuff done. Lay down and took a nap by accident. I'm the most slept man in America. Just realized I think the Best By date says 2024. They're still good. I believe. I believe they're still good. Wolfie, how you been? How you been, Wolfie? Little cheer emote, dude. I need to get myself a little cheer emote. He has been swamped with uh with stuff, so I haven't been bugging him. But emote's coming soon, I think. 3 hours, Mystical. You can do this. Mystical, lock the fuck in. Uh, what kind of cookies are they, Isabel? Can I? Yes, absolutely. You are that guy. I'm in your corner. I'm behind you in the boxing ring, rubbing your shoulders right now, being like, beat that SA's ass. You're that fucking guy, Mister. Bootleg Thin Mints. Ooh, that's a banger selection. We chilling since I got no work tomorrow. But they're saying, let's go. Oh, what if I just die instead? Oh, now I don't know if that's a good idea for somebody like you. But I like that you're bringing ingenuity to the table. Diet's lame. Okay, you will be looked down upon if you die in here, apparently. So you gotta factor that in. You gotta. Damn, that blocked, dude. Automat's a fucking loser. I'll kiss you blocked for sex-based terms. Automat's a fucking loser, dude. Holy. But let me say engagement cockring. Okay, we have had some chatters in here testing the bounds and getting stuff that I've allowed past the threshold at several points. Um, I was keeping Finger Blast blocked so that when Gulam came in here and said it, it would be blocked. But then V let it slide one time, and now we're allowed to say Finger Blast in here. I was really just doing it for the meme because of that, but Mystical can say it, but I can't. That's why. Oh, dude. Automod's racist or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not trying to test the censors. It just hates me. True. That's true. It does seem like it picks on people. I wasn't even trying. It just came at me, bro. Dude. Automod got hands. Thing up against wolves. I'm saying. It's effed up. It's straight messed. I need to find little filler words for when I want to curse at the beginning. Ready for tomorrow then? Yeah, when do you want to run it, big dog? 6 p.m. Bet. It's a date. I will be there. Um, you have to wake up 3 hours early. Nah, nah, nah. I don't have anything to do tomorrow, as far as I know. You know, knock on wood. So I think I just have to literally just wake up at a reasonable time. um, Dude, I burnt my finger today. I forgot about it until just now because I like touched it, but I touched the rack inside the stove with my finger, and I burnt my finger a little bit. I forgot it was burnt, and now I grazed it. Touched the butt, yeah. It's been I don't burn myself very often. Nobody should burn themselves often. I burn myself very infrequently. Let's phrase it that way. So I think the last time I've like burnt myself cooking something was like in like 10 years. I feel like. Well, do we count like a little like when you're like just have like grease on the stove and a little bit pops up and just pops at you? It doesn't really burn you. Like it just like hits you and you're just like for a second. If you count that, it happens every once in a while, you know. But it's been a long, long time. Burn myself a lot. Now my hands are heat resistant, but that's just built in being Mexican. Okay, okay, okay. This lady's got racial traits. What the hell? Please. This lady's specking into shit IRL. What the hell? I don't count that. Yeah, I don't think so either. Once I got a blister because I toasted marshmallow and then pulled it off the stick onto my cracker. It was so rude. Yeah, sometimes that'll happen. It's been a long time even since I've like burnt the inside of my mouth eating. I'm careful now. I'm a careful young lad. Tell me to touch a hot pan, palm down. I don't think I want you to do that. I don't think you should do that, Mystical. I believe in you, but I don't think I want you to do that. You're we're trying to avoid the catastrophes. I know you're just looking for an excuse to distract yourself from schoolwork right now, but I don't know if walking into the kitchen and just slamming your palm down on a on a skillet is the way to go. Fine, I guess the one word with the period at the end, talking to me like she's mad at me because she had a dream about me or some shit. Sheesh. No fun soul. That's true. That's true. I'm caught. I'm so grumpy, you know. We love Automod here. We should all go burn. Held for reason, aggression. We should all go burn our hands on hot pants so we can remember the last time we got burnt for the next time we have this conversation. True, except for me because I just burnt myself today, so I don't know if we need to do all that. I don't know if I need to do all that. Did you guys? I don't know how. Come on, don't do me like that, Mystical. You're gonna give me PTSD. You're gonna trigger my PTSD. What the hell? The um did you guys ever have uh that trend happen where people would use erasers to like in like into middle school, early high school time, like burn their skin, like scrub on their hand with erasers really hard to like make a little pattern, like a faux tattoo, give yourself little burns. Didn't capitalize it, so I'm little angry, you know? Oh. The high is confusing because that's just how I type hello, actually, a lot of times. Actually, I say hello, but I do the single word with a period at the end a lot when I'm like just talking. I have sort of a somewhat stilted pattern of text over messages at some points. And so I'll message somebody, I'll be like very formal, but it's not supposed to, like, I don't mean to be, you know. I just could have said K. Ish, cannot say I've seen that. It was popular for like a year and a half ish. Like around me, but it was like the edgy kids doing it, you know? Okay, K with the period and hello with the dot 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 seemed like they would be like K is the message you hear, like the text you receive before you go to sleep. And in my head, I'm like, oh, we're fine. And then you wake up in the morning and you get a hello with an ellipses behind it, and you're like, oh, we're fine. Because I'm oblivious, because I'm just stupid. But they go together. They're the yin and yang. LOL doesn't have any threatening, I think, even with the period behind it. I think there's no threatening aura there. It could have been. It could have, and I just don't understand it. Dude, this whole time, Valorant wasn't showing up in my background. There's a sick new background here. When he gets back to Phoenix and in the chair. He goes brazy. LOL, okay, it feels a little patronizing. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ellipses do that, I feel like. Um, like, have you guys, I don't know if they still do it, but I assume they do. Like, a while back, like, I had made the mistake of giving out my phone number to coworkers, you know, at my old job. And you ever talk to like people who are like 55 and they they'll be like, we need to talk dot dot dot, and you're like, what the fuck's happening? And then you're like, what's up? And they're like, oh yeah, I was just wondering if we're good to carpool to a barbecue or some shit. And you're like, what? Why did you say it like that, man? Why did you why did you stylize your message in a way that read like you killed my dog? Chair hair, bad idea. Yeah, this is sick though. This picture right here. This is. Oh, I was gonna say this is fire, and then realized the pun and cut myself off. But here it is. But yeah, I know old people use it. My my brother. Well, when I text my brother now, he just doesn't answer my text, which is a different problem. But like, um, and not because he's mad at me. It's just he just just message him. And he just I don't know. I don't know. But like when he would text all the time, he'd be like the only person to like space out his message with hyphens. Like, why do you do this? Like a space hyphen space, like how you'd use like an M dash or whatever, or like delineate thoughts, apart from each other. Why are we doing this? Is there code here? An interesting way of talking. Kind of feels like you need the up talk sometimes at the end of the ellipses to like convey what's happening. Or people, it used to be, I feel like, so as you guys know, I'm old. Caught, caught, I'm old. So when I started texting in like high school, it was over 10 years ago, people would have their own like way of texting. Like every person you talked to would speak differently. And like there was less of a, we had not quite codified the acronyms and initialisms that we now like see today, Like it is um LMAO is a term that exists in like Ubiquity or whatever. But everybody was using their own little like versions. I was one of the people for like probably a year that said lol, ALAWL. I picked it up from some of my friends. Um, Starting to encode my messages with Morse code. I would just think you were insane. Like Raffle, yes, dude. If you see a person use Raffle today, you're like, that guy's insane. Um, that guy's from a different. That's a time traveler. Yeah, not insane. That guy's a time traveler. Are you a time traveler? Let me check when the last time I said Raffle. When's the last time you used Raffle Copter? When's the last time you said I'm raffling? Because people used to say that too. Like everyone would have like different ways of typing, and then but weirdly, like if you'd see a TV show from around that time period, the way that people texted on television, like in cartoons and in stuff that was aimed like at teenagers, I was like, no one I know talks like that. Like like if they were typing like going like you, let me do this. Surely I'm a smart man. I could do a little thing. Like you up for tonight? You'd see people type like this on television. You're like, I've never met anyone who talks like this. What is this? And it felt so weird the way that they would emulate it on television. I felt, but it could just be me. Uh, but yeah, I was. You know, something true. I do not watch television anymore. The only thing I watch on television now is basketball. I like the NBA. I think it's sick. I love basketball. I think it's fun, and it ain't stopping me. But I am using someone else's HBO to watch those games. It like well, not just their HBO. They're like it's got HBO on it, but it's like their cable login. I've just taken their cable login. And they you know HBO is the place I've been watching the like Max or whatever is the place I've been watching games recently. So, but there's a couple of different things you have to do. But that's the only thing I use cable for. And I don't watch like that many shows on streaming. Even I finished up Solo Leveling recently, and I really liked it. And I'm in the mood for anime. I might be hitting up some friends and be like, let's watch anime together. I'd hit a Mystical, but I'm afraid she'd be like, okay, let's watch Hunter x Hunter together, but we have to get through it within 3 days, and it's 140 episodes. And I'd be like, I cannot do that. I'm watching Adventure Time with a friend. I'm rewatching for me and watching for them. It must be good if you're rewatching it. I'm making that assumption, so you must love it or like it a lot, whatever. Um, but I've never seen it. I don't know anything about it. I think I've seen like 2 episodes, but I was like, this probably isn't for me. And then somebody's like, it turns into kind of a different show, like 10 episodes in or something like that. You gotta like just power through the beginning. I was like, okay, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with like most of the like power through the beginning stuff as long as it's not like where people are talking about like One Piece and they're like, you have to watch 250 episodes and then it starts to get good, and then it gets really good at 600 episodes. I'm like, that's a bit too much. More like 6 seasons? Really? Okay. That's a lot. Even if it is like because that's one of those 15-minute shows, right? It's like short or something? Like each episode, I mean, is like short? Or am I working on that info? But yeah, there are a few things I want to watch, but Solo Leveling got me in the mood for some anime. There's some stuff I need to finish up. Like, I need to go back and finish up Chainsaw Man and One Punch Man, and I wish I knew more things with Man at the end so I could say them. Um, I think there's more Demon Slayer since last I watched. Imagine if Family Guy suddenly became serialized and they started, I don't know, having emotional and legal consequences of the antics they were doing. Chris died and didn't come back. I think you're describing a better show. Like, I never like when someone says it starts bad but gets better, but they mean it starts in one genre and ends in another. Hmm. Yeah. Well, when I started watching, I was like, I don't know. It felt like more of a kids show. And it's just not my style. Like it's a comedy and it's good for being a comedy, and then it shifts into a more serious tone and it's good at that too. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel. Um, but I did watch. Fuck. I'd have to ask because I think I watched it with her. I watched that show. Maybe you guys know the name of it. That where they're like a brother and a sister, and they're at a place for like the summer or whatever, and the bad guy's name is Bill Cipher. I know nothing. No fin. I mean know nothing. um, Gravity Falls. That's actually what it is. That is what it is. Yes. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Um, thank you guys. Um, it was good. It was good. Well, I was saying like I don't like stuff that's like, well, like not that I don't like stuff that aims at kids, because like there's a lot of like Disney movies that have low key like thought were pretty good, but I don't watch them usually. Like it's hard to. It takes a certain type of show like that to like sustain the interest. I thought Gravity Falls had legs. I think it could have gone on for longer and done some more stuff, but I liked it. Um, but yeah, but yeah, it's like I have to get a vouch for like anything like aimed at kids. I have to get a vouch for first because it kind of has to like I'm just not as into the genre as a lot of people, so I'm just not gonna like stick with it unless I like have some like word ahead of time that's gonna be pretty good. But that being said, there've been a few of those movies I've like I had friends that'd be like, you have to watch this. Um, and then it turned out to be really good. There's that okay, I think it's called Klaus. It's a Christmas movie, another genre of movie that I don't really care for that much, right? And it's like an animated Christmas movie, and I thought it was really good. Um, I showed my mom that. Yeah, it was really good, right? Um, but like again, it's like I got the like I would never have watched it if I didn't get like people being like, "You gotta watch this," you know. He's on my triangle. Okay, what's the triangle again? I know you've described this before, but it's like a character trope thing, right? It's been a while since we talked about it. Everyone calls it the incel triangle. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Give me just a second. I'm gonna grab water and be a little monster. Incel is really only one corner of it, technically speaking. I predict one of the other two corners will trigger automod. Okay, I'm here. I'm here to allow stuff. Well, Yeah. Versus school shooter versus. It's very funny that school shooter didn't get automated there. Maybe it's been allowed already. I think the only phrase so far that I haven't allowed that's not like a slur is like the phrase "that's gay." I don't allow that. I think, but pretty much everything else, like everything sexual, I don't mind. I only keep the strict like automod stuff because I want to make sure it will catch like a few phrases that I just haven't thought of. You know? I like yeah. And have you found the Venn diagram like circle like in here that like there's one character that's like the perfect like he's a politician, school shooter, incel. Because school shooter and incel, obviously a lot of politician or a lot of overlap there. Incel politician, I'd say there's a decent chunk, even if it's a little bit. You have to like skew your eyes a little bit to look at it that way, right? But school shooter politician's the one that like hard to intersect a little bit, just because like you have establishment versus like the anti. Lady Teacher from Assassination Classroom. That's a fucking anime that I went into expecting slop, and then I was fucking hooked. I was hooked. I thought it was so good. It was so good. I thought it was so fun. Uh, and I was very glad I watched it. Think about it really does make sense. She's all three. Yeah, yeah. I like that. I like that. Yeah. The also one of the only girls. Yeah. There's. I think in media there are less incel women than there are IRL. Because I have encountered a decent chunk of what's the phrase nice girls online. Incel is a whole different category. What's the uh what's the demarcation there? Like what's the little gap that keeps those two separated? Femcel versus incel. Clicked on some- There we go. We're back. But yeah, media doesn't really portray, but like I s- how do I say this? I still think like male incels outnumber like men that are incels outnumber women that are incels like 2 to 1 at least, right? Like you're kind of conditioned in high school by society at large to like I think like that. I don't know. I don't know if it's different now, whatever. But it's it's like hardly ever you see them in media. Try so hard. I've done nothing wrong. I deserve to be rewarded for themselves. I'm trying. I'm not trying at all. I'm so stinky, gross, stupid. I'm gonna spit on you. Who cares? Oh yes. I okay. I knew when I went to D&D, I am actually gonna cut off this story before I finish it because I realize it's really gross. I was gonna describe this this, this girl that very much hit into this situation that, but I cannot. I cannot because, like it's easier for a girl who's trying at a baseline to get someone desperate enough to date them in fictional portrayals. Um, yes. Okay, I'm gonna tease something out here and then we'll see if I actually believe it by the time I end the sentence. But I think the difference is like a lot of it is like how you're like when you're younger, especially men see trying at a baseline as I'm doing things that are like um video game stat type shit. They're they're trying to earn a little more money. They're going to the gym, whatever. Women trying at a baseline seems to automatically include social aspects, which are like being nice to people and listening to the other person and like doing all these things. And so it is true in that sense because the thing that is like considered the baseline is like revolves around like different things to these people maybe. Um I think that probably is true that women are nicer than men. And so they have an quote unquote easier time because they're just being easier to be around. I did air quotes when I didn't said easier time, even though I'm not on camera and I'm just stupid. Maybe it's a creepy, unsettling guy character equals a creepy trope, and a creepy, unsettling girl character is oh, she's such a creepy dere. She's my waifu. Creep dere. She's my waifu. Yeah, yeah. Um, but yeah, incel. But I see what you mean. Incel when you're talking about guys, like the like classic videos and whatever. And then there was like there was a trend for a while on TikTok. I think I wasn't on. I'm really not on TikTok still, but except to post. But I wasn't. I really wasn't on it then. Uh, even having an account, so I'm not exactly sure how big the trend was. But the bed rotting like trend where like it'd be like women showing their like just disgusting domiciles and just like showing what they're doing. And there's like gross and there's bugs and trash everywhere and whatever. Whereas the men, it's like it's them talking that's the thing, not their uh environment and appearance. It's the things they say and how they say them that is the character. The character betrayals have to really, really push the she's unlovable to make much harder extremes to make it actually stick instead of just being tsundere, yandere, slash whatever. Yeah. Not that it worked. The film cells are all waifus now. Yeah. Yeah, there's also something to be said about like, I don't know if it's technology or what it is. Like, who knows? But as we've like I think it's pretty widely accepted that we're a less sociable uh people now than we were let's say 40, 50 years ago. uh you're looking at the 70s, the 80s, people were more sociable. You knew your neighbors. You didn't have this like distinction between one neighbor to the next. Like your physical proximity dictated a lot of your relationships, right? Where now your physical proximity does not dictate the relationships, and that should be good because you can make friends, like you can have like a social net or a network or whatever that is people from all over the world, which is nice. But because we only use that part and we like people are like just meet up less because even people that I know that are like close to me ish, like a lot of times I will if I can just hang out with somebody on Discord instead of going out in person to hang out with somebody, 9 times out of 10 I'm gonna do that, even though I know if you go hang out with somebody in person, like the likelihood of it being a better experience is like higher. Like you're gonna reach better highs, like with people usually in person than you are online. But I still choose the convenience one. And so, you can easily idealize the waifus, for example, like a woman in media that's like insane and she just wants to like, but she's clingy and whatever. Like you idealize that version of someone because you don't have any of the physical touch. Maybe. Actions versus appearance almost, yeah. The guy can be unwantable because of how unsettling he acts, but the gal has to be physically repulsive enough. You don't want to touch her because her personality is less important. Yeah. Girl is definitely higher, yeah. How are we doing, Klee? And yes, exactly, touch starved. I think we are part of a generation of touch starved individuals. Hydrate a little. We can stretch a little. I'm just here yapping about anime waifus. Glee, what are we doing? What's up? What are we up to today? I'm just trying to fix society. Is that too much to ask? Touch stars sometimes, but I cuddle my friends and I'm all better. Yeah, like having your fair share of physical interaction is good. I think, less needy than average, but I know that it does me good to go out and be with people that you can see face to face and touch and not be on your phone and whatever. Um, Gravity versus rage versus power. Mm, yeah, yeah. It's very like punchy and poignant. I like it. Uh, Want to fill society's dark heart with light. Devil May Cry reference. I You have the opportunity to do that, then you're just touch hungry. Uh, doesn't happen often. Fair. I wonder if I think everybody probably has a different like tolerance towards whatever, and some people will feel touch starved after being, you know, if you live alone, especially, you might feel it after being just a couple days of not seeing anybody. I could go quite a while without seeing another human. Uh, Comparatively, I think it's been a little bit since I've done it, but I used to like really be a hermit uh, for a little bit when I had moved away from like where I'd lived before and didn't know anybody, didn't meet anybody, and I just kind of like just hunkered down and I was chilling. I was chilling. I've never played Devil May Cry, but I do know like half the songs. I feel like because of like they're very played, like "Bury the Light" or whatever. Um, Speaking of, might be hitting on playing a little music in the background just for me. Same, yeah. That makes sense. Well, it always makes sense to me, but yeah, I don't know. It's not that I dislike physical touch. I think it's good, and but also it differs varied on like if I'm in a relationship, I feel like I need that like physical intimacy more than I do outside of a relationship. Like if I'm not in a relationship, I feel like I can just go and just be chilling by myself. But if I am, there's some sort of like understood like you have to like you know you have to touch the other person or whatever. I definitely like have done like one long term relationship or long distance relationship. It did not last super long, and it's it. I know that's not for me because you like because you have in your brain like I don't know something about the like uh what's a word for proximity, but like that closeness that's like the emotional closeness or something. Then like yeah. Sounds like such an insult, but I roleplayed a character like this once on Twitter. Oh no. I'm getting dunked on. Hell yeah. No, it's we all got our vices, and then in mine is that my personality is a caricature. What can you do? Bam, boom, bam. How come my headphones get so twisted? What am I doing? But yeah, I don't. I like to think that like like you stretch the worst parts of you out, and you can always have a caricature. Whatever. That's like what it is, obviously. But I don't think I embody the. I don't know. I don't want to think about that. What if I'm bad? In my core traits, the way I described it is just being lonely's lonely's dating someone who has to go through the motions. Maybe I am just that guy. I don't know. It's hard to say from the inside of my brain. I can't observe me like I'm the. He has like 20 more traits that are exponentially worse than this. Yeah, I don't. But like even in that, like I've already like uh, I'm already like the path's already bifurcated there because the going through the motions isn't really it. It's the like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to describe what I'm trying to describe. If I could just put all of you guys in my brain for just a little bit so that I could get you guys to like see the concepts and be like, oh, that makes sense. And then I could take you out, that'd be easier than this whole like using using my limited knowledge of the English language to describe it. In the raid shooter corner. Yeah, I don't know if I got all that in me anymore. I might okay. 10 minutes to an ad. Or just run an ad and play a game. Yeah, I don't. I'm thinking. I don't know. There's you know how when you're this is gonna end up being like insanely bad as an analogy, I bet, but we'll have to stick with me for a second. You know how if you sit in your house and you don't have any like snack food around, you don't crave that snack food that makes you feel like that dopamine shoot. And you don't need it for the thing. But if you have it in the house and it's there, and then like depriving yourself of it seems so much harder, and you're so much closer to it, you have to like have it or whatever. It's like that, but more complex, right? Women are so drunk. Yeah, I knew when I started talking here. I can already see. I can already see the line that I'm taking. That's like straight towards, straight towards the misogyny. But I'm already on the road. I can't. I just got to barrel through. I see it. Okay, that's good at least. More like they're never mind. I was gonna try to salvage it and be smooth, but I know I'm just gonna uh, bonk myself over the head with hammers over and over if I try to do that. All right, thank you, thank you. And I don't need to bonk myself over the head with hammers. We got you guys using mage hand to grab it and bonk me. Let's see if I'm cooked in this game. I don't know. I feel like I could come on to Twitch every day, boot up, go live, and people talk about human relationships, and it's an endless well to be tapped. There's always an intricacy. There's always a weird juxtaposition that you just haven't really like teased out in your own psyche, or you have, but last time you teased it out, you were in a different place in your life, and you don't quite like feel the same way anymore. It's yeah. Sometimes you have to use a metaphor to explain the concept. Sometimes the concepts of relationships. Bro, bro. There's a guy that I kind of like that a streamer that like like a like a Valorant guy, and he's been co-streaming, and I like his streams. I think he's funny. Shia Wager is his name, but he has to every like other sentence he uses, especially when he's talking to other people in calls, is just a really shitty analogy that doesn't work at all. and I don't exactly want to do that. I feel like people overuse that criticism. Sometimes you're playing any metaphor. Oh, women are just X now, nothing else. Well, no, it's a metaphor. That's how they work. Yeah. I love terrible analogies and jokes. I think he's trying to catch lightning in a bottle. Like like he's trying to get that like moment where you've like hit something so like perfectly, and it's just and it is played for comedic effect as well because you're like always using the metaphors or whatever and analogies or whatever. But it's 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 kind of funny, but also it's kind of annoying. Dude, oh no. Okay, we're fine. Cool. Okay. You're so good. Yeah. I don't expect to hit all of them, but when I was practicing my mechanics, I was around like 18 to 22 every time. And that's kind of where I want to be. Uh, so, but missing just like six in a row, I'm like, holy, this is going to be a rough day, huh? Some metaphors definitely deserve the women or more than X treatment. The dumb locking thing. The when a lock gets opened by any key, it's a shitty lock. But when a key opens many locks, it's a master key. Doesn't make any sense. You don't you don't do that. That's not how it works. I've seen some things that are just normal metaphors, and all the comments are the same thing. Mm. Yeah, 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 for sure. I think like it's it's also good to like reevaluate sometimes and like look at things that we've been saying for a long time and then see like, hey, is this kind of shitty to say this like this? But then like, yeah, but then when it's every metaphor, it's like, okay, I just can't use and like I just can't compare a thing to a different thing, I guess. Like, but yeah, I can definitely see the like I come on like I go online every day hoping that people will like that like most people who like tune into the stream are gonna know, okay, Cole is kind of an idiot. We just got to give him the benefit of the doubt that he's not trying to be mean. Well, most of the time. And as long as that, I think we're probably going to be fine. Because 99% of the time, I'm just ignorant. I'm not malicious. I'm just a little guy, as it were. This is going to sound like heavy coat, but I need to reevaluate my posture. Spending all the time learning how to hit Hurricane's value to have time to exactly. You get me. You get me. This is just another thing in the long line of if I just did this thing, I'd be happy. And this time it's getting a little bit better at Valorant. Oh, even at the... Damn, that's still like a 15-degree arc on that? Damn. Or 50... Yeah. Hmm. Oh well. Okay. Ad about to run. Gonna run that, jump in a game. I'm just in unrated, so I'm still just gonna be yapping about relationships or whatever. But who knows if any of it'll be cogent. I will be RB though. Okay. Okay. Wish I could go back into the practice range while I'm waiting.
Match found.
Okay. Okay. We're back. We're looking at some stuff. I get distracted too easily. Turns out. Volume mixer. Do a mute on Firefox. So I can. Shopping for a fabric today. Ooh. I won't know anything about it, but give me the details. What you working on? Lightweight linen jacquard? How we doing, teammates? Okay. I see. Really real quick. And fabric that looks the same. Both sides. Doesn't most shit look the same on both sides?
Spike planted.
Three suppressed. Rain is down.
My B.
Reloaded.
Imposter killed.
The chunk is printed on, so one side is pattern. Oh.
Last player standing. Valiant effort. Clutch.
Stealth god. Good shit.
Everyone just learned what I already knew. You're wild, safe.
That's so silly. They were two alive. Yeah, I don't know nothing, man. I feel like sewing is one of those things we really should all 5M in. We should really like damn, I'm stupid.
Spike planted.
What was I saying? I feel like sewing is one of those things that like damn, we really should have taught like everyone, right? Like home ec should be nearly a required course, I guess. I don't know. But I guess we've like
Last player standing.
we don't really do shit like that anymore. We just buy new shit. I wear my clothes until they're fucking disgusting. Fucking game right now, if you will.
I'm pushing out.
Then I put them in a box and say I'll patch them up one day. I used to, as a kid, I used to always like, you know, get my shit patched up instead of whatever, but you know, actually there have been a couple times where I was like where I complained about, you know, so on khakis, if you buy khakis, for a while at least, they were like the shittiest front buttons in the world. And one time I was bitching about, you know, this, you know, to anyone who would listen, I guess. And V took someone, like, and V was like, I'll fix those for you. And she was like, if you just buy me the thread. And I bought, like, a spool of thread and gave them to her. And she just, like, sewed them all up or whatever. To everyone you saw walking down the street, yeah. Anyone who would listen at all, you know, just,
Seconds left.
and that's incredibly kind of her. Make you a friend who can sew. Or just be that friend. I used to, and I feel like my friends and I used to, like, all, like, do stuff for each other based on our skills, but I guess I'm, like, you just
Last player standing.
Revealing area.
you have both shocks. You could just shock that. I'm being that friend. Yeah, you just become less. Nice try. You just become less close with your friends as you grow older, I guess. And so you aren't hanging out all the time, so you're not like doing stuff for each other all the time. Because you know, me and the boys used to hang out, and then boys in parentheses gender neutral used to hang out all the time, and like people would just do stuff. You know, like be like, bro, can you bring over like, you know, some food and make food if we can all like party at my house tonight? I'm like, bet, you know.
Cooling down. Flashbang. Grenade.
Spike down B.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
Last player standing.
They're both. Nice try. But yeah, it's I still think it'd be neat to be in a place with a bunch of your friends and just all like have your own little like thing you excel at. I'm describing a commune I've realized very quickly here. Actually.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I've seen you win these. Yeah. This is what happens when you just let me yap. I just come back to communism over and over again like an asshole. Into. I used to be bad about it because I used to like yap about politics a lot. And I would just start being like, well, you know, when like if you read fucking German ideology, Karl Marx actually talks about, you know, and just go on to some bullshit, you know. And he actually talks a lot about techne and like how it like, you know, can lead to two places and you have to like fight against like a, you know, and I was just fucking annoying, I'm sure. Nobody ever was like mean to me about it or anything. So I just stopped. I just stopped talking politics because it just is kind of a bummer, I guess.
Spike planted.
Flashing out.
Emergency reset required.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
No shot. Nice round, nice round.
Prepare yourselves.
But I just don't talk about politics that much because, yeah, like I said, just, you want this back? It's like in the, like, a 1 aim in, a 2 aim in. I'm stupid, man. It's an oopsies moment. I got really invested in, like, the 2020 election, you know? And I was like, dude, Bernie could win. And,
Spike planted.
I was like, we could have something nice for once. And then, like, I just wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. Like, you know, to basically anyone who would listen. And,
Last player standing.
my bad, my
One
bad.
enemy remaining.
Backside. You're better.
My ultimate is ready. Cover going out. You want me serious?
My B team. I'm on a rough game. I'm getting farmed. And then, you know, like when the Super Tuesday thing happened where all the candidates dropped out to endorse Joe Biden right before Super Tuesday, it kind of like messed with me a little. And I was just like, I'm done worrying about this bullshit. I stopped yapping about economics so much at the same time because I was like, my friends agree with me already. So it's kind of just most of them, not all of them, but not all of them agree with like my more far like communist tendencies, but widely, you know, they agree with me. I'm just preaching to the choir or whatever. So
Heads up. Watch your eyes.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Ace.
I only knew one guy who IRL talked about politics and he knew he was being annoying. He just didn't care. I've probably been that guy too. I gotta be real with you. And basically everything he said boiled down to I want what's better for me personally. I don't care about anything that happens to anyone else. I'm praising this subjective truth to make myself look better. Ah, a libertarian.
Clear to engage. Weapons
Nah, I
left deployed.
It's you and me.
damn man. Nah, even in my I was always like the annoying, like know-it-all kind of guy instead. So I was like, even in my like libertarian days, which I did have, you know, I was more of a, I was more like a, who's the dude who wrote all that stuff about libertarianism? Who was like, who like wrote in support of like a mixed market or whatever. I was more like that and like John Locke, like kind of pilled.
Radiant kill.
There's one more in Vince. Literally said to me once as soon as we turned a corner away from the rest of the groups, shouldn't care about stopping wars and saving people because it make the gas prices go higher and he likes speeding in his cars too much. There's a, yeah, see, like,
I will fulfill my purpose.
it's kind of stupid to even have that opinion because, like, no one's gonna like you and agree with you, you know? Like, I think you, like, it's always weird whenever people, like, do that, sort of. Because it's like, aren't you trying to sway people? Why are you doing the, like, worst version of this?
Throwing charge. Flash.
I think that's a decent play. I just, there was just nobody there.
Shutting them down. Two suppressed.
Spike planted.
Flash.
You will not kill my ally!
Target dead. No one walks away. My ult's ready. Emergency reset required.
Damn, man.
Last player standing.
Really bad at driving. Brake too fast, drove too fast, couldn't make smooth turns, and was of the opinion that he was such a great driver he could safely not follow the road laws. Dude, the people who are like, I don't need to follow the laws. That's for other people. Like, I can speed because I'm good at driving. Those people are always bad at driving, right? Like, always. I love your little city emote, Mystical. Adorable little guy. He wanted to convince everyone he wanted them to disagree so he could better. I used to be like, kind of like that, you know? There, man.
It's you and me.
Knife deployed.
Dodged.
Four suppressed. Flashbang.
Last player standing.
Where I would just argue with people and just like feel like I was smarter because I was better at, because I was like decent at arguing.
A.
Your duty is not over.
Last player standing.
Bro, that's so unlucky. Nice try.
Switching sides.
Oh, poor guy. Yeah, but I was good at arguing rather than like anything like important. And so I was like looking for an argument. But I was also like, you know, I was angrier.
Yes.
Don't know if it was me specifically or just like talking one-on-one in general, but you only talk politics when we got separated for the rest of the group. A coward.
Spike down B.
Standing ahead.
You have Spike, Silva.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
They were, Ali.
Suppressing.
Not anymore.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
They tell me stuff like only idiots wouldn't vote for Trump or whatever. Wonder how he feels now. I know it's bad, at least, yeah. When I was like, when Trump was running first time, even most of my like right-wing friends were like, yeah, he's an idiot. And so I was like, okay, yeah, makes sense. Because I was like, I was talking back then about how like, yeah, I'm like, I was like, I'm probably a little right-wing, but not one of the crazy ones. Because I was like more like libertarian slanted. I was like a... One on site. One in heaven. Flashing heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Main.
Cover going out.
Going up.
Nice, nice.
It is done.
Don't start resting. There's still work to do.
By the time we're supposed to give something like, yeah, I'm a centrist, list only left-wing talking points, yeah. I was more of like the... I don't know, it depends on how you look at it, because I was like definitely a capitalist back then. But I never had any issues with like,
Cover going out.
like the normal, like the stuff that like how can anybody be against? I was never against that stuff, you know? But I also, even back then, I was like, yeah, we need a better like health insurance like directory. I was like, we need to do something more like South Korea, or maybe we could do like a social democracy thing like they do in like Norway and stuff, because it's more economically feasible. I was like a economics nerd, so I was like, yeah, our health insurance sucks because we spend so much fucking money on it, government and otherwise. Like, it doesn't save the government any money to have like the version of health insurance we have. They just heaven. They're both heaven. I'm gonna plant backside. I'm just gonna hold it here.
You will not kill my ally.
Cover going out. Flash. Grenade. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Good job, good round.
Bragging rights if you get first pick.
I really tried to explain my stance. It sounds like such a stupid cop-out, but I can't phrase it any other way. Well, go for it. I can't be the only one that sounds dumb in my streams. Not someone who researches styles of economics to know this personally, but I think in all cases we should prioritize the truth. We should look past...
Cover going out.
It's you and me.
Spike down B.
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
Flashing this. I mean, he rolled because our Phoenix flashed me. We passed the test and test the present to see what the truth teams works to do things instead of trying to force other styles to work for any other sort of selfish reasons.
One enemy remaining.
Universal basic income. I mean, I am heavy in favor of that, but yeah. But yeah, I'm not very strongly attached to any one system because in science, study could disprove at any moment. Yeah. So you're saying just like, you just want to take like a purely like, your ideal thing would just be, we just literally do small committee like research over and over again until we find something, and then just keep scaling that thing once it works in an area or whatever. Makes sense. I mean, it does make sense. The only like obvious negative is like, can I get a heal, Sage? Thank you.
Scanning ahead.
One suppressed. Flashbang.
God damn it. Historical analysis, at least, yeah.
Spike
Yeah.
down A. Last player standing.
I know, like, it is hard to do a historical analysis because you're taking it, like, a lot of things don't get the chance, you know?
Them try to get through me.
Like, not to be too America bad or whatever, but, like, you look at stuff like Indonesia. Indonesia was not given a chance because of, like, the CIA. You know, we, like, went and killed all those people or whatever.
No,
Kill all your opponents.
I'm lurking. No.
Unbiased historical analysis, no. Oh, yeah. You're just basically talking about what I'm talking about.
Spike down B.
But, yeah, I don't know. I have a french fry. Oh, that's some politics I can get behind. Give everybody a french fry. Oh, has anyone's aim ever been so bad? Hello? Dude, this song is so bad. What the fuck? I absolutely got that guy killed, but
Spike down B. Last player standing.
that's okay.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
Careful now.
Also, I have to clip you. Oh no. Oh no. GG.
Defenders win.
Might be this game. Um. I can get this in. Um. You got a Halo? Yeah, like. Oh, that kicks ass.
Match.
That's awesome. Yeah. Like it's kind of why I try to like broadly avoid like talking too much politics on the stream in general because like it's gonna be very difficult to like convince. Oh, the fuck was that? I got scared, man. Like it's gonna be like nearly impossible to change my mind on a lot of things because I've just been reading theory for 10 years and I'm not going to convince anybody else. So like I'm probably again broadly like people who are watching me are going to agree with most of my points. Twitch skews like center left probably anyways, you know? It's why like Hassan is like extremely popular and he's hot, of course, but like, you know, like it's why channels like that like blew up, like channels that talk politics like seem to do better. They're like speaking on things like from that perspective. So I'm just preaching to the choir, doing the thing, and there's no need for all that. I'm not trying to change anybody's mind anyways, for the most part. There's some things that like I don't know. I don't even want to say what I was gonna think because I was gonna be just very inflammatory towards towards some thought that's unlike mine. But you know how it be. Dude, is 6 foot, 7 foot by Lil Wayne one of the best rap songs ever made? It might be. Bam, 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 bam. How close are we to finishing Mystical? Don't answer me if you're
Time to kill some.
if you're doing stuff. If you're middle of bam, 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 bam. Bro, making loud noises is so close to having a personality. I'm loving it.
Yo, first time playing Jet.
Okay, this is unrated. You're gonna do great, buddy.
I'm out of here.
What does MB5 mean?
I have this right.
Shutting them down. Two suppressed.
Yeah, you too.
Go, go, go. Multiple enemies A.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, my outlines of players are yellow, and KJ also wears a yellow jacket, and so I just didn't think that was an enemy.
Yo, is Neon man horny?
Reloading.
I remember that one.
I forgot.
I'm technically done, like both papers are done, but I had to ask a classmate if one of them was okay because I feel so fucking confused. It is good. I just don't know if it is good enough for my professor. My classmate hella smart, and she also confused. I was like, bro, this class is pass fail. Fuck it. Oh, true. You're gonna do great. I know you.
Can
I know you.
Sage, please, please, please.
Or say just not in voice
Please,
comms.
please, can I get a heal? Please, 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 can I get a heal?
I think our Sage is not in voice comms.
Please, can I get a heal?
I think they might not be in voice comms.
Wall right planted. Go, go, go.
Thank you.
I think they... Brother, this guy...
Are you old?
Yeah, what up?
Punk? You
Yeah.
are.
Too thick for you in raging bone.
One enemy remaining.
Raging boner.
Flashbang.
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
What the hell?
That jet is all speed, no skill.
So they're both done, just not submitted? I'm praying up. In other news, I found some really cute orange fabric. Orange? Alright, alright.
I'm out of here.
It's orange. I think they might not be in voice chat.
This is gonna be fun. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Shutting them down.
This. Gotta go.
In charge.
Reloading. I'm out of here.
Flashbang.
That's a nasty flash for that neon. So, you're welcome, babes. Oh, damn. It's got oranges on it and an ice cream border. I like that.
Effective.
Gotta go.
One enemy remaining.
Down. I faced worse.
Yo, they're ass. This is crazy.
Oh, 미쳤는데? Neon. Leave some for me, yeah?
I gotta like it on KJ. They've been playing the same spot every round and still
Need a drop.
I'm not paying attention enough to kill them. What am I doing?
They're in our sights.
I'm out of here.
Suppress it.
My ult's ready. Here we go.
Oh!
Blocking sight.
Got him.
Stopping fire.
Flash.
Light planted.
Flash.
One enemy remaining.
Damn.
Breaking them.
She turns that.
It
Good on her.
I learned a lot.
Reloading. Phenomenal. We trained for this.
What a fucking knower. I know. What the hell? Is that allowed? Technically, is that guy cheating by turning my flash? If I flash you, I want you to be looking at it. Don't take that out of context.
Suppressing.
Stopping fire.
Gotta go. Reloading. Blocking sight. Gotta go. All raised.
Our spike's down. Got the
Spike down B.
Damn.
Player standing.
Good shots.
Long.
Hey Sage, we'll go after this, right? I'll buy.
Yep.
But we did it
Uh,
together.
It's my first time playing Jay and I'm gay.
This
Hello.
is business.
I'm out of here.
Knife deployed.
Oh hell no.
Suppressed.
Oh, our guy got ran.
Reloading.
Which I'm fine
Oh.
with.
Gotta go. Spike dropped.
Should we rotate?
Your duty is not over.
Sweet.
Watch out. Go, go, go.
Dude, I am fucking benevolent to give that dickhead back his gun. Flashing in.
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
Flashing behind. I think that's a good flash, but I'm not 100% on that.
My ult's ready.
Oh no, there's another one.
I don't want to talk about that.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh, what's this clip? Wait.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, she's gonna die.
Clutch.
Tienna. Now that was a fight. Instinct only goes so far. Skill covers the rest.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Store tells me Lennon is a thirsty fiber. That's like the... Is this the copy pasta with the... Is this gym wet or... What did I say? Is this gym wet or dry?
Stopping fire.
Come here, Heather. Come get your uppies. You know what it is.
Knife deployed. One suppressed. Flashbang. Grenade out.
Blocking sight.
I shouldn't have tried to shoot that thing for him. I knew the KJ was swinging out of there.
Last player standing.
You did not like it? No, I loved it. I loved it. Of course I loved it. Of course. No, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. I'm thirsty flower. You have to
Alright,
save
Joe,
me.
we log back in types.
You gotta get a blinker. Lock in.
I was enjoying my meal.
You say what?
This guy's getting sleepier
Yeah, I gotta hit
as he
the link.
goes.
Suppressing. One suppressed.
Flashing in.
No.
Barrier created.
Calling down. Grenade.
Reloading. Get out of my way.
You should run.
Flash.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
He has a son. I don't think he can save you.
NT.
Blood.
That's true. Why is everybody so loud, man? That's true. That's true. I'm just gonna make the thirst worse.
Back up.
Can you guys hear my air purifier going in the background?
Go, go, go. I'm lurking. Nope.
Is it loud? You guys hear a whoosh?
I'm NG.
Gotta go.
I can hear you scratch your beard, of course. Okay. I'll just turn it off. I don't need it anyways. I'm pure enough.
What's this? Here. Enemy A.
I'm kidding. God damn it. Developing trust issues as we speak.
Reloading.
The hell?
Go, go, go.
Calling down. Flash.
Gotta go.
One enemy remaining.
LOL. Ooh, man.
Spike planted.
No, no, turn it back.
City.
No, it's too late. I'm dying. The smog, it's getting me. Fuck.
Last player standing.
So.
The smog is wild. Yeah.
Anything can still happen. Remember
You know how it is. You know how it is when you dismantle the EPA. We get a little smog as a treat. Our jet just left. Our neon,
Hello.
our neon's going insane.
Gotta go.
Suppressing. One suppressed.
Go, go, go.
Reloading.
Okay, that was from B main.
Gotta go. I'm out of
What if I nade that? Nice. Swing over here. And I...
Last player standing. Team A.
God damn it. What if I turn it back on and everybody can hear it? Because the air's gotten so bad.
get shot.
Defenders win.
Oh wait, my team surrendered. What the hell?
Reloading.
What the hell? what the hell? I don't get a choice. Thank you, Heather. Thank you for the lurk. She just gets her uppies and leaves. Just a one night stand. How do you pay? Oh, okay. Take care of yourself. Praying heavy for you. I have to run a little ad. I have to piss. I'll be RB. Um, I say and whatever too much. How do I fix? Breeze. I haven't played Breeze in so long. Well, it hasn't been in comp for so long, so I just it's not a map I am running too much. Okay, and will somebody remind me? This is what I'm doing. I'm making it everybody else's fault that I can't do stuff. Somebody remind me to make a scene that I can sit here and watch stuff at the beginning of the stream and do a little just chatting section. Make a scene? Thank you, Mr. I will be making a scene next time I go out in public. I don't care. I submitted. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Rip it. Teacher's probably an ass, anyways. I have something. I don't know where I'm going with this. Proud of you getting it done. I'm gonna be doing the TikTok. It's I know we've talked about this years ago. The one where that dude does all the voice lines of the ultimates from Marvel Rivals in like a fucking
Keep a healthy distance.
Macy's or whatever. Pure chaos. Dude, that could be me. I could do it. Again. Dude, can you imagine just going out there? Going up to the register and just can't and just slam your hand down on the table. How we doing, teammates?
Yo.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a little flash right here as a joke. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. They're both on that bridge. Yeah, bridge back there.
One enemy remaining.
Dude, I need to practice. Oh, I need to practice yelling pure chaos. Pure chaos.
Last player.
Holy.
Nice.
Got him in a little belly button. Assemble. Dude, going out with like 3 of your homies and yelling assemble and they all rush to you would be so cringe in the best way, you know? You know what I mean? Would you guys fuck with me if I became a cosplay streamer and did a bunch of the Marvel Rivals cosplay stuff? Remy was at that tunnel.
Reloading.
That was crazy, right? They're both mid to the tunnel.
Without blasting them.
There's an AK over here. Or whatever it is. Vandal.
Enemy remaining.
I've been watching too much CS, dude.
Last player standing.
There's a guy who does that with paint. Let's see Star-Lord first.
Retrieving flash.
Like butt ass naked. Yeah, is he butt ass naked? Just the guy creeping up. What the hell? That'd be sick.
Now we wait.
Whoa. Mystical is the new top clipper at 5 views. That's what the thing is. Yeah, I didn't see that. I just saw the pop-up thingy on the activity feed or whatever. This is anti-me. I think you can watch back your own clip and pump the numbers. You gotta steal it from her.
Reloading. Multiple enemies. A.
Flashbang.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
God damn it. I thought he was going to peek mid. She was more my style anyways.
Nice.
Sorry, Jet.
My team is better. It doesn't even give me second place. When, like, what the fuck is Clips leaderboard? Like, what the hell is that? It must be new because I have clips on here that, like, you know, are in the double digits at least. Probably not very much. Was invented 3 seconds ago. They just added it. Yes.
Again.
It's neat. You're like the director.
Shutting them down. Flash. Kill confirmed.
Yeah, that second kill was sloppy, but you know,
Reloading.
is what it is. Eh. Squirrel stampede. If I didn't have neighbors, I'd be actually yelling, dude, you saw that guy. That's crazy.
Flash. Careful now. Going up.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, we got it. What is what's Mantis's?
Y'all better keep up.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Now we wait.
We are undefeatable. Right, true, true. I was like something about being invincible or something, but I can't remember.
Spike planted. Flashbang.
I think nobody could have gotten that timing on me.
Last player standing.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Holy. Bobby. No, don't do it to me. Can somebody bullet my brain real quick? Can somebody put the gray matter in my head on the outside of me? Holy. Sewing supply brands have the stupidest names on earth, by the way. Mom and I were exploring them yesterday trying to find something. Kugi was bought by Fubu, and now people use Wawak. I know Fubu, you know, but I don't think I know Kugi or Wawak. Those sound like innuendo terms. Wow, don't be disappointed in me. I'm just a little guy.
Suppressing. Flag. One suppressed.
I'm on wowak.com right now, man. I think I'm going to say it a different way every time because I have no idea how to pronounce Wawak. Couldn't pull my knife out there.
Knife deployed.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Spike down A.
It's got to be there, right?
Resist. Spike retrieved.
Let's see.
No worries, Charlie. No worries.
I'll make sure to say way walk a lot of times, so you use all your variations of how you could say wall wake. What up, Sibba? How we doing? How was Crime Scene Investigator? How you enjoying it?
Shutting them down. One suppressed. Flashbang.
Oh, you're nasty.
Blocking vision.
No charges. Flag it.
One enemy remaining.
No charges.
Flawless. A team like this can do anything.
Crime scene cleaner. What did I say? Did I say well whack? It's pretty relaxing, which is odd to say about a game that's you cleaning up bodies. True. You said investigator? Oh shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Pretty well waxing. Hell yeah.
I've got your trail.
Flashbang.
God. Darn it. I feel like I've missed something. You ain't fucking with Wallach?
Down B. Last player standing.
The hell, man? We almost swore, dude. We were getting close. I did swear at like 5 minutes and 10 seconds into the thing, and I was like, gosh darn it, I fucked it. And then I looked and I was like, ah, I still got it. I'm good. But I do need to work on the beginning of stream, like etiquette.
Flash.
Someone's A. All missiles away.
Shutting them down. Sky destroyed. My ult's ready.
All right.
Why am I re-peeking before I'm done reloading?
One by one. Just die.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
That's unluck.
Not ready yet.
You're better, you're smarter, you're thicker, you're more vascular.
Thank you, thank you.
I feel no empathy for them. What does that say about me? Don't answer. It was rhetorical.
a fabric company called Mood, and just Googled Mood, pronounced Wawak, and then went. I don't think I can make that. Does that come through? I don't know. Whatever. I just Googled Mood and expected to come up with a specific fabric company like a fool, but it actually did. True.
Get out of my way.
Suppressing.
All missiles away.
No one walks away. Flash.
Spike planted. Prepare for hellfire.
Oh shit! Our Phoenix. Wait, that was his ult, and so that's not actually being watched. I'm so. I'm such a silly goose, man. Such a silly goose. He's got 100 stars, man.
Last player standing. Blinding. Good hit. One enemy remaining. 3 down.
Oh my god. He's a clutch
Holy shit,
god,
that was so
TBH.
Nice.
No. No luck involved.
All luck, all luck.
Gaming warlord hours.
Reloading.
This guy's nasty, kinda.
It's down. Guns up. Get deadly.
Oh, I saw in your Discord you were talking about doing
Want to play? Let's play.
Nice.
doing early streams because you're doing your fitness arc stuff. That'll be good. I might I'll try. What time are you thinking of starting? You said like 8 a.m. It's slightly past whenever I go to bed or I'd try to lurk. 8 a.m. Oh yeah, I didn't see the one today, but I saw you talking about doing it. It's no worries. Yeah.
Enemy remaining.
Yeah, of course. One of those things like you probably like me are like you don't expect anybody to do the thing, but it's nice if you can.
In the house.
Frugality has its place, but it's not here.
I need a drop.
Spend.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Now we win.
Astra, you have money to buy them.
I'll clip that jet's wings.
I had some regulars show up, which was shocking. Nice spot. I did a single stream when my internet was having the really bad issues that one time. I did a stream at I want to say like 5 a.m., 6 a.m., something like that, to to test it. And I had some people show up that usually show up. I was like, "What the hell? What are you doing up?"
Last player standing.
I've seen you win these. Ooh. Got some in my throat. I do remember that, yeah. You know how it is. It's nice. It's nice that people show up.
30 seconds left.
Am I reading this right? Orchestra has 1,000 stars to use.
I have this fight.
Yeah, reload. NC.
Isabel is the new top clipper at 7 views. Oh my god. I'm getting like no assists here. Means I must not be doing this right. This map's weird though. It's so open. Technically that notification came in 3 minutes ago, Isabel, but it doesn't make any noise, so I don't notice it.
One suppressed.
I was hoping.
Noise halls.
I'll go back over there and look at it.
Okay. Oh, Jetson. Behind boxes. There's 3 there. There's 4.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
2 suppressed.
Flawless.
I just when the lights get up. Lights are too bright, brother.
Nice try.
Holy. Team wants to force, I do too. Let's go. No. Let's not go. I actually want to do this.
Knife deployed.
I was kind of hoping that I could get to, there's one in hall, one came in mid.
Throwing charge.
Spike planted.
I can do this all day. Come get it.
One enemy remaining.
Flash. Flashbang.
Last player standing.
Suppressing.
Ooh, one CNG.
Like, those are way harder shots that I just hit. I don't know. Like, I'm just better with the guess, I guess.
Check me then, eh?
I think there is a good spot to throw my knife.
Shutting them down.
They definitely could have gotten out and over, but they're still attacking A, so I'm just going to assume they're all attacking A. Because we're in an unrated game. In low elo.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Mid. Up mid. Whatever it's just called, halls or something.
Shutting them down.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought they were going to be in halls, but they can just wrap around there easy. Didn't think about it.
Control the space. Control their choices.
Drop. Thank you.
Thank you.
Always.
I think it's nice that I think it's good in this game that your character says thank you whenever you get bought, because I think it's a psychological impact. Because I think people get too pissy about not being like,
You want to play? Let's play.
you know. Damn, really? He popped Ola. He's not playing from window?
On it.
Flashbang. Flash.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready. Suppressor. One suppressed.
Yes.
Not bad. We can stand around all
If somebody wants the op, I'll trade them for a, like, rifle.
Thanks.
I found a guy who's literally a pirate. He's helping me make my bandana. What do you mean by that? Where are you going to get this done? Yar har.
Suppressing.
What's the picture of himself? Just imagine a pirate at the end of full old timey outfit and coat and hat, everything. Alright, bet. Honestly, sounds kind of sick. Okay, they can't really cross there.
Flash.
I think it was close to you.
Spike down
Yeah.
mid. One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Flashbang.
30 seconds left.
Cooling down. Knife deployed. One suppressed.
10 seconds left.
Good shot.
I kind of thought I hit that at the beginning. I was like, holy shit, I'm on, but alas, no. I used to know a couple who dressed like pirates. That's the only way I can describe it, really. Like, you know. Well, she dressed more like. Think of your like stereotypical like Romani like fortune teller.
One suppressed. No one walks away.
Spike down B.
Throwing charge. Flash.
Spike down B.
Flashbang.
It's a good flash.
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Point.
I could fight forever.
Me one day, yeah. And he just wore like always wore like the blouses and the whatever. I was like, you know what? Respect. You got your thing, you go with it. Esmeralda from Hunchback? Yes. And I think so. It's if I've seen the movie at all, which I think I might have, it's been a really long time. Kind of want to peek this mid. I saw the yellow bit up top. Made it a really bad choice to do what I did. But it's okay.
Last player.
We've recognized it and we hopefully do better next time. Nice try, big dog.
Yeah.
I'll survive a dent or two. Can't say the same for you fragile humans.
I can buy somebody. I guess it doesn't matter.
I've got your trail.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
2 mid, 2 mid, 2 mid. Chamber hit 40.
I'm flashing out mid.
Spikes on A.
Flashbang.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Damn. Guess I should have held the angle tighter. Mean ass bot messages. Your chat's so quiet I can hear your viewers snoring. What the hell, man?
30 seconds left.
Stop, that's too much pressure.
You got this.
Hit the inspect one tap even. I was not snoring.
Nice.
You're that guy. GG.
Win.
Ah, come on, bro. Like it was gonna happen any other way.
Come on, Israel. Don't do it to me. I was not snoring. Well, at least I was lying about it. See? Oh shit, she's dreaming and she's mad at me. Was falling asleep though? Yeah, get your streamer couldn't even drop 3. Streamer was not as locked in as he should have been in that game, but you know how it is. 3 minus, thank you very much. You're so true for that. My rank? 17. Do I have weeklies? Yes, sir. Okay. I don't know how much damage is in a game. Is good. Oh, we went 20 rounds. I did 150 a round, so, 3,000 damage. That seems pretty average. I'm gonna guess I do 3,000 damage a game.
Match found.
I need, like, a little over 6k? Or a little... Is that right? I don't know. So, I'm gonna guess I need 2 more good games.
Let's do this.
Okay, we got a muted Reyna right off the bat. Things are not looking great. Today I was sitting in here and I was like, I don't know what to play today. I'm just not gonna go live. And I was like, I'll play something new. And then I just played Valorant again. I looked through the games I have and I just played Valorant again. Teehee, as they say.
This killing is terrible business, but I always say, if I must do something, be the best.
I was eyeing Outer Wilds because I have it. And Outer Wilds is the one that's supposed to be really good, right? And Outer Worlds is the one that's not as good, but they both came out like the same year, and so I can't keep them straight. How we doing, teammates?
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
I'm gonna peek this.
One enemy remaining.
Bam 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 bam. Clove, how you feeling about dropping me that sheriff if you're not going to use it? Thank you, love you, bye.
Suppress it.
This is definitely one of those maps where people just hit A every round.
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
You disappoint me.
You lose.
Okay. Okay, they're aiming at the floor. They still have Haunt.
I'll find you.
Nice try, nice try.
Aye, where to?
Yeah, I play over here. I wait for a second. I throw my knife.
Shutting them down.
Nothing there, so I just leave. That guy's leaving, so maybe I should. I'm getting lazy. I'm peeking lazily.
Player standing.
Get out of my way.
5. Oh, 10. Count.
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not the first.
Ooh. Esto. We just walk forward? But
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
in a little quirky way?
Spike planted.
Flash!
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Not easy in a you, man. Reloading.
Alright. Alright, so walk back in. We gotta practice. Next season we gotta work on this. I think the same play will work again because of the lack of them being here. They never actually saw me coming from flank.
Knife deployed! There! Target dead.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Team A.
Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Now they start to check that spot. We don't do it again. We don't do it again after they've seen us there.
Suppress it! Two suppressed!
Spike down B.
Flash! There! Target 86! Spike's here!
I could have gotten the ace. I had something there and I blew it. Unlucky. But it is
One enemy remaining.
you just lock in a little and you can
Last player standing.
Why? Would they repeat that?
One enemy remaining.
You're that guy?
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Yeah, let's see something here.
Shutting them down.
Get out of my way!
Flashbang.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike down A.
Holy.
Remaining.
Grenade out.
Reloading.
Damn, you don't sell me guns.
Gun here. Flashbang. Suppressing. One suppressed.
He did not. He did not want to swap me.
We could finish this with our eyes closed. But I wouldn't reloading.
I just noticed I had messages. Thank you, Mystical.
Suppressing.
I actually want to reposition on this. Nice.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
No one walks away. Flash. Grenade.
Full running double tap headshots? What the hell?
One enemy remaining.
And that's another dead one.
Okay, maybe we put down the op.
Make their fear your weapon. Or use a gun. Whichever.
Knife deployed.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Cooling down.
Incumbent chamber.
One enemy remaining.
I am not working for differences.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Accuracy. It helps with accuracy. Why'd she say it like that? Tell me the truth. Or lie to me. If you have any any guesses that are just lies, I'm fine with that too.
suppressed. Enemy mid. Fragment. Flash. Flashbang.
I saw her little ears and I just didn't What is happening? I just didn't react. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, 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 ba, ba, bam, ba, bam. I think next week we're bringing back guitar on stream.
Remaining.
Right here.
Spike planted.
Okay, I'm peeking the same way I've always peeked on this map. Now, what if I
Think. One little twist, and it's all.
in the rounds that I did something big were rounds where I took this space instead. Okay. So we start thinking. What does that say for us? Okay, we got a little value when we peeked up here because it was weird and they weren't expecting it. And then we got value when we did like the forward play. I think we play forward again, take that space again, and
Suppress it.
do that, and that gives us a lot actually.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Are they mid? They are, but I'm peeking and I'm not aimed up yet because I'm not sure. I'm not flashing anything. I'm just getting lazy. Just doing lazy stuff.
Right here.
I should have been watching to his eyes, but I was looking at something.
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. Holding money is useless now.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
Get out of my way.
Oh, they're still on the other side. But they're not all playing together this time. They're being a little smarter. And I'm just being still as dumb.
Here.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I'll see you in a minute.
Clutch.
Silly. Little silly, little silly.
Switching sides.
Sun City needs me
Wait, what's this?
for long. Let's
This big circle here. Has this always been here? They toying with the map wall. It's out of rotation. Messing with design.
No charges.
Still wet.
Need a drop.
Why do I do this?
Let's get this done. Flashbang. Shutting them down. One suppressed.
Okay. There's the.
Bad guy down.
Last player standing.
Ran out of
Spike
bullets.
down B.
Unlucky. Damn, I really shot that many bullets? That feels crazy to me. When did I do all that? Dun 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 dun.
Take everything.
Dead.
Reloading.
Suppressing. One suppressed.
Reloading.
Okay.
Reloading. 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 Enemy A.
I think there's one close left. Close right, I mean.
Refreshing. Reloading.
Vice is still backside.
You.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
That's okay for me.
Everyone's motor functions okay?
We don't worry about how I played the rest of the match. We just worry about how I'm playing right now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's play slow. Let's play slow. Let's play slow. Let's play slow.
After you, Rena.
Shutting them down.
I can't lose.
Alright, we got a lot of util out and a kill. That's a they broke their legs. You can't jump on that like that. Or you take 15 damage if you do it. Like they did it.
Suppressing. Kill confirmed.
One enemy remaining.
That's three.
Not where my crosshair should have been, but it's a-okay.
Cooling down. Shutting them down.
So meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Alright. Team, we gotta close this out. Cause, my ads are about to run.
Reloading. Get out of my way.
Flashbang.
Dropping a
Tell me the truth here. Why did I do that?
reloading.
If anybody can provide me with a valid reason, I'd be stoked.
carrier killed.
Reloading. Enemy B.
Last player standing.
My ult is ready. Trap destroyed.
Hey, you know where one is. They're behind you.
One enemy remaining.
Teleport's broken.
30 seconds left.
You heard them. Nice try, nice try.
Whatever happens, Sakin. Don't panic. Scrambling is bad for your aim. Drop.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Need a drop.
Flash.
No beacon.
Knife deployed. One suppressed. Throwing charge.
They found my trap.
Right here.
Enemy down. My ult is ready. Enemy A.
Knife deployed.
One enemy remaining.
One suppressed.
Enemy spotted A.
Flashbang.
Why'd that? Okay, that works. That works. Ooh, you guys hear the thunder out there?
One dream ends, another begins. Reload.
Do we like it? Do we like it?
Need a drop.
Reloading.
It's good luck. True.
Reloading.
Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Damn. I'm flashing for you, Reyna.
Suppressing. One suppressed.
Right here. Bye.
One enemy remaining.
Survivor's rest. I'll clean up.
I'll take a little trade right there. That's fine.
Their head is in the heat.
That's pretty nice.
Now, boom. Gun here. Gun here.
I Ooh, there we go. Nice. That one's close. Holy. That one sounded gnarly. Oh, dude. I'm gonna sleep so good tonight if it just keeps storming.
Shutting them down.
No peeking. Here, catch.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Back like I never left. Enemy mid.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Flash.
Marked one.
No one walks away.
Careful here.
Shutting them down.
One enemy remaining.
Next time,
GG.
Hackers win.
No stars before I strike him down. Not a very talkative group there. Dude, you know what the streaming has conditioned me to feel like I need to like piss on the hour every hour. Because I just get up, I like getting up and doing something when the ad runs, right? Which it's going to as soon as I'm done with this thought. But I don't need to piss as much as I do. But yeah, it will be RB. Yo, John Morant to the Bucks? Is that real? What the hell? Okay, okay. Nice. And we just keep running it back forever, team. We just. And with. Isn't it kind of crazy that if you get a message from someone and it's someone who is and it's someone you don't know, you get a message on any platform and it's someone you don't know and it's a name, it's like an actual like proper noun or whatever, you're like, this is a bot. Isn't that weird?
Match.
Like if I get a message from someone whose username is just Emily, you know, I'm like, that's a bot. I do still respond.
Hey guys, how's everyone's night going?
Pretty good. How about yours?
Holy man. Made me jump out of my fucking seat. So, open that. See? Refresh. Yeah. Whatever. It was insanely loud. Nobody is just Emily? True.
Kill to survive. I will kill again and again if it means one
Okay.
day.
See if I can. Was it Big Boner?
Go, go, go.
Hola cabrón, ¿qué pasó?
¿Qué pasa, niño?
Hey, Breach, you're just a little loud. You're just a tad loud.
Nah,
I like your
super
mic.
blessed, super blessed.
Now
They
we're gonna...
take great pride in their mic.
What?
They take great pride in their mic.
They're going C. They're going C.
Okay. Spike down, attacker spawn.
At 1%, it was still fucked because it's not actually the loudness, it's the.
One enemy remaining. Go, go, go!
It's the can I get a burger? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. People do that on purpose, I know, but it doesn't mean I have to listen to it. What up, Big Boner? We just keep running it until it stops working, right?
Yeah, tight shit, let's go. Till we die, huh?
Yes,
Till we
sir.
die. Let's fucking get it, bro. Come.
I fucked that up.
Alright, you're blessed. Yo, right out. Get him back in blood, Yo, our Neon's actually off a perk here right now.
Understandable.
Yo, she's actually off a perk. Oh, the perk is actually kicking it.
Spike planted.
Yo, they're B. Yo, our Neon's fucking trash.
It's the perks. Makes you slow.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice try.
Good shit, guys.
Let's make a plan, then execute.
Why we all got the Burger King mics? What's up with that?
They all are playing from the same LAN.
Shutting them down. Two suppressed. Flashbang.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
At least hers, I can. I can listen to a little
You
bit.
suck.
What the hell?
The fuck was that?
Gotta go.
Knife deployed. Throwing over. One suppressed.
Fucked up that.
Flash.
Fucking ran. Holy.
Blinding. Flash out.
Last player standing.
If you would have stopped moving, you would have just killed that guy. Had a shot there, but is what it is.
I blame our Neon.
Hearts are pounding.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Me and you are actually connected on a deeper level.
I like this guy.
Spiritual beings.
Gotta go. I'm out of here.
He just yapping his shit, but from a posy vibe type beat.
Suppressing.
Hmm.
Spike down. C. Gotcha, fun. Spike down. C.
Fragment.
Last player standing.
Am I okay? What am I doing? Son. Bam 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 ba bam ba bam bam. Bam.
If one link breaks,
Bum, 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 bum. Like I spelled liar, L-I-E-R. Damn. What elo is this, but in school?
suppressing. 3 suppressed.
Last player standing.
Tango down. My ult's
Spike
grenade
planted.
out. No chance. They're in pieces. Cooling down. Knife deployed.
One enemy remaining.
3 kills.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Masterclass.
Yes, sir.
Clutch.
I bet you never seen a can opener do that.
That was such like a girly fart. What was that fart?
I feel the strain. I can buy.
That's how
Me
a
on
boss
request,
farts. What
I
do you mean
got
you?
you.
I think I had to just mute all.
I need a drop.
I wanted to chat, but
Joke's over. You're dead.
holy, what a shot! Oh no, that was not our breach that did that.
Hostile KIA. Shutting them down. One suppressed. Flash. Flashbang. Fragment.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Shutting them down. One suppressed. Nice knowing you.
That was that's a silly little round.
Charge and shoot. Easy enough. Gotta go.
I can buy for you.
Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Oh.
Suppressing. One suppressed.
Last player standing.
Damn, really? You saw my little nose on my gun sticking out there? uh,
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Go, go, go.
I can't believe I clipped him on that
Suppressing.
that one shot.
Cutting their vision. Clearing out. Finished. Enemy not
Walks away.
will not kill my allies.
Flash shield.
Spike planted.
Powerless. Can't use the damage.
One enemy remaining.
Deploy. One suppressed.
Last player standing.
Needed the half.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
To have a chance, so I just had to stick it there. Man, I miss talking with my team. What's the game with the most yappers? The game where people calm the most.
I will be their nightmare. Shadows. Deploy. Two suppressed.
Bam, 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 bam.
Last player standing.
You had your fun.
Spike
My
planted.
turn.
Welp. Pretty nice shots. He's got kind of okay aim, I think. He's just playing like a jackass because trying to press a duo or whatever. Or he's just hunting for clips and just goofing, Not really trying to say that in a negative light. He's just being quirky.
Cover going out. Shutting them down. Flash. Flashbang.
Crosshair's low. Okay.
Standing.
I know for next. Me in this breach match.
Spike planted.
Blinding.
Last round in the half.
No point saving. Buy it all.
You're feeling the Red Goblin? I ain't feeling anything. I had to mute my team just because they're just being annoying, But should I be toxic? How we doing tonight, Classy? How we feeling?
Hit them hard.
Cover going out.
I said I was coming back, and I planned on coming back, and then I fell asleep just a little bit.
Shutting them down. Foe suppressed. Flash.
I'm terrible at peeking from this angle, huh?
Player standing.
Grenade out.
Spike planted.
Damn.
Switching sides.
Classy's right. Him and I should be toxic in our games together. Doing good? How are you? I'm doing alright. I woke up feeling alright today, you know? It's nice and stormy here. And I like it. I vibe with the stormy, shitty, like rainy weather, you know? I had to get up and do stuff today, and then dude, I fell asleep early last night, you know. Woke up late today, and then still took a nap before stream. It's catching up to me. I'd had a couple nights with like nearly no sleep, and I think it's just caught up to me a little bit. I should have an unclassy redeem. True.
Enemy spotted A.
True. You need a little goblin mask as well, you know? It feels good wearing the mask. Why'd you plant there? You're an idiot, you know? Like, just every little thing just being
One enemy remaining.
bigger deal than it is.
Knife deployed. One suppressed. Flash.
Last player standing.
Came back to Red Goblin mode. What happened? Nothing happened.
Ace.
Classy just wants to see me shit talk. I was minding my own business. The streets call for the hate. The streets want the hate. I'm almost level 20 on this alt, Glassy. I'll finally have another. And then I'm gonna be grinding my KO. I can't believe I missed that, man. I'm getting kind of used to oh, I hit him, I just didn't hit the heady. Okay.
Knife deployed. One suppressed.
Last player standing.
Oopsies. Shouldn't have pulled out my nade there. Bam, 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 bam. My team can't yell at me though, because they're muted, and also because I'm top fragging, so you know. Bam, 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 bam.
Behind me.
Huh. His band name is just called Nine Dead.
You are powerless.
No.
Spike down B.
Two suppressed. Light planted.
One enemy remaining.
Flash.
Still in sight.
I would let you live, but that does not
There we
compute.
go. There we hit a couple shots.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
I can buy.
I need a drop.
That's what they called it when I. Hmm?
Need a drop. Need a drop. Salamat, guys. Need a drop.
Nasty Rizzy shots as usual. I don't know about as usual. I have not been playing well recently. Dude, when I, so this season I was like, when I hit plat, and then like, essentially the second I hit plat, I kind of just let my foot off the gas and just didn't, you know, like,
Spike down B.
just didn't do the things I should be doing to play well.
Radiant kill. My ult's ready.
Enemy spotted. B.
No one walks away. Flashbang. Flash.
One enemy remaining.
3 kills.
There we go, boys.
Just swapping in new fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We
I can
go.
buy for you.
That was kind of nasty though, right?
Need a drop.
I had the read on that Phoenix. Hello, I get it. Yeah. So this next season, I gotta make a, I gotta make a like goal to like hit like plat 2 or something. Like I gotta keep like trying to improve, or I'm gonna get worse. And I really wanna not get worse, you know. I locked in. I gotta impress you, Classy.
Flashbang.
One enemy remaining.
And we're clear.
I kind of had the read on that dude.
Get ready. I go fast. Go, go, go.
Feeling generous. Who needs a buy?
But this is also my alt account, and these lobbies are like low rated, you know, so they can make me look a little better than I am.
I get what I want.
Shadows. Knife deployed.
Hmm.
I'm out of here. There we go. Phoenix kill.
Blasting!
There. Enemy spotted A.
Flash out!
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Flashbang.
Yeah. I'm locking in, so Classy loves me.
Let's do this!
Yeah, it is what it is. Dude, KO is super fun though. I'm about it. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe the Goblin Mask was the key. Who said I didn't love Soul? I gotta make sure.
One suppressed.
Okay, she's a broken door. I had knife out, so I didn't break that. My bad.
Last player standing.
Worthless.
You will
My
not
ult's ready.
kill my allies.
Can I look at somebody else's view? I have a crazy PNG idea for you. Okay, I'm listening.
Match point.
Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace. I can buy for you.
Okej, nu kör vi. Flasha!
Suppressing. One suppressed.
Cutting their vision.
I kind of thought that Sage was going to leave a little gap where they could play the...
Right there.
Damn, he knows.
One enemy remaining.
My ult ready. You had it coming.
They think they're better than us. I can tell.
Wearing a trench coat. No talking. So when you do talk, you open up the trench coat and it's like Phoenix's jacket where it's radiating. Okay. Do you have V added on Discord? I'm so bad.
Reloading. Reloading.
Too late.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
I don't? Okay. I was gonna have you message
Defenders win.
her and be like, hey, is this feasible? But I'll just do it here in a minute. Because I don't know how... Because I know V's kind of swamped with shit right now, but... But you know, I'm always down to bug her for stuff. He's like deep in the books, yeah. Say that, but it looks like she's playing Valorant. And she's trying to squad up. Okay, I need to run in a little ad real quick, and then I guess we could have done a phone call if you wanted, but I'd run an ad and eat myself up a little slice of pizza, and I'll be right back, B. Also, be right back, chat. Strongman in the house? True. I'm about to get carried hard. BRB? That ad scared me. What ads are you getting?
Okay, muscle back. Might be too quiet now because I'm so tired. I feel. My brain might be too fried. There's more I wanted to do, but my head's bugged. I had to read so much fucking paperwork and shit.
Okay, I'm queuing up. What's up? What was the ad, Classy? We out of jail?
Yeah, that clips leader thing's gotta be new.
Uh-huh. Okay. Taco Bell doesn't sound that scary. Hmm. I heard a dong. That means wiener. I feel. Are the ads on Twitch like the ads on TV where there's too fucking loud?
Probably.
I don't remember that being the problem. But I'm sure some of our I refuse to learn this. I mute tab as soon as they start. I also do that on when I did have ads on Twitch and also on like if I'm ever watching cable television, I'm muting the second an advertisement comes.
Match found.
Got FOMO because sometimes I forget to meet up. I don't think I get FOMO that much. I'm not saying I'm immune to it or whatever, but scroll down until I can't see the ad anymore. Respect.
Oh, I'm so sleepy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I slept 1 billion hours today. I went to bed a little early. Well, you know. And then I slept in late. And then I took a nap before stream. I'm the master of sleep.
Yeah, I kind of slept late-ish.
Okay.
And I woke up and have just been awake the whole time doing stuff, and yeah. And this fucking weather is so like rainy and ugh.
Yeah.
I'm so sleepy.
Thunder. Speak of the devil, yeah, V's here.
True.
What up, teammates?
Oh Jesus, that scared the shit out of me.
Spike
Nice.
down A.
Ugh.
I was just making thunder noises with his mouth. That is
I don't know if
true.
my heart could handle this.
Last player standing.
My
Spike
character just go
planted.
brrrp.
Yeah? Why isn't my overlay working?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, goated. Aw.
Sage, remember that you can't save everyone. We save who we can. That's enough.
Why is my overlay not working?
Oh,
My Discord
you
overlay.
were muted.
Yeah, I was unsure because my stuff wasn't there telling me. The pizza is that good, dude. It is. No, it's not. I got shitty pizza, but you know.
Shutting them down. Flash.
Enemy spotted. Attacker spawn.
One took the rope.
What a silly guy getting shot in the head by me.
I wanna go crack the rope so bad. Sounds like gunshots. Uh-oh, my screen tore a little bit.
Spike planted.
Wish it was thundering here. Me too, except mine's happening.
Once more
roar into battle. I'm not tired.
I also wish that for you. What are we doing here, V?
I don't know. What are you doing?
hit the smoke, and we'll just peek. We'll just peek. You're gonna take off their head. Hello.
Smoke's down.
Knife deployed.
Your ult's better. I'll let you have it next time. There are 2 drop.
Launching smoke.
Fragment. Flashbang.
Yeah.
Spike down B.
Suppressor. One suppressed.
Enemy remaining.
Just give away his position.
30 seconds left.
Right here.
Okay, I had to toggle the thing 1,000 times and switch it to borderless windowed, but we got there, I guess.
Yes, what you were doing.
What's the chance I could get a phantom drop from you?
I don't have the money. Oh,
Oh, okay. That's fine. Just buy yourself, buy yourself, buy yourself.
I already. It's already.
Launching smoke.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I fucked up. The thing I said was my mouth hole was wrong.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I'm gonna let her just. We'll have you buy me next.
Smoke's down.
Shut down. My ult's ready. Throwing charge.
Spike down A.
Oh. Sand.
Last player standing.
Hit.
Was that you shooting at me?
No, that was there. That was that guy. I just
Oh, okay. I misunderstood what was happening.
I threw a molly and I thought I got you, and then that guy started shooting at you, and I was like, oh fuck, all our teammates are dead because
Yeah.
was a teammate.
You were insane in a good way or a bad way, because you could be meaning either after that round. Or just in an unhinged way, because that also true. Good way. All right. Bad.
Smoke's down.
Shutting them down.
Dude, they are not hitting this. Do you want to just run this? Oh, you want to grab that ult orb?
Hey, who is a frequent lurker?
Not this round, though. Flashing this?
Stand your ground.
Spike planted.
Launching smoke.
I'm not going to ult this.
Last player standing.
The aim was horrific.
Ready.
Did you hit?
100 damage.
Did you hit him through the? Yeah. It looked like it.
I did
Nice.
100 damage to both the Sage and the Viper there. And I did 50 to that Tejo. You want FF or nah?
No, not really. Didn't give an F about drop killer. Dude, it's kind of great playing on an alt account because I'm just like, I'm always like, I'm better than these guys. I just peek this. I just peek this. Sometimes it is bad, but, you know.
Launching smoke.
It's also why I just buy Sheriff ever on here.
Shit. I tried to get back. I thought you were peeking. Nice.
Oh, you had...
I think on drop. Never mind.
Oh, those were bad shots.
I think I was hearing our guys' footsteps.
At least 2 drop.
Face your fear!
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Don't miss me too much.
They should be hit with the ult.
Reloading.
I tried to hit this one. Ooh, I haven't used this one yet. Or maybe I've used it once, but...
They're just batteries. And I need a return.
Does your KO work? I kind of want it to be. I really like KO. But I want to get, like... Berets is where I was climbing. I gotta see if I can, like, proper climb with KO on this alt account to see if I can justify the raise.
He's gonna see if he can
The swap to raise. Girl. Oh no, I'm British. Ew. Oops.
I hear one running here. Just one.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
My bad. She's holding close.
Shit.
I know I give you guys a hard time, but you're better off with me.
But I like the idea of if I can get to like diamond, just playing KO, because I feel like it fits me better than Raze a little bit. Even though I really like playing Raze too. It's not that I request a sheriff and I'll get you.
Okay. Oh, I've been right clicking too much. It won't let me.
Unlucky?
I was just selling everything.
Oh, that was horrid. Q would be having some good flashes on every map. Yeah, this one I'm very unfamiliar with. I thought just like playing for a while just to get familiar with my stuff. And then learning the lineups was like would be a good move to see if I really like the guy enough to like learn the nerd shit, and I really think I do, because I wasn't sure at the beginning of this if I'd end up liking, because I like playing KO, I always have, but I wasn't sure if I'd really like playing him. But I think you're right. Gib. Phantom, just yeah. Is the let's call it an O face. Do you want me to just yap?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cause I'm not doing anything over here. I'm just fucking quiet.
Okay, okay. That's horrid from me.
Oh shit! I hit the fucking curve.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Thank fuck. That almost went poorly.
Commending. Again.
Don't call it that. Oh, well, yeah. Is your O face because of the flashes? That's what I was going to say. Never mind. I, you know.
Ew.
Flash pops, it's because of the thunder? Oh, okay. Understandable. Flash pops at 32 to 35 meters, really? Well, I like the new Flash. The new Flash is part of why I was, like, really fucking with this. Where, like, you do the bounce and have the, like, short timer. I already have ult. You should grab this.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
I gotta be close for that.
Beacon here.
I've already used my flashes. Dude.
Spike planted.
Launching smoke.
Last player
I
standing.
walked into it. Son of a bitch. Fucking that fucking guy just shooting through smoke and just me just walking into his bullets like, oh well, time to die.
That Bolt Phantom is fucking tough, dude. Skin's good. Don't drop me the thing.
Need equipment.
Always the duo left alive to carry, yeah. Dude, our team is kind of like just falling over. It might be, well, I was going to say send one of us over there, but I'm just going to do this. They're all running back.
Last player standing.
Nice fucking shots.
Yeah.
I hate them.
Last round before the switch.
Don't be cheap. Shouldn't it all be
I don't got no guns.
Here, let me buy you.
What?
Sell that, buy whatever. I'll let you request whatever. Vandal.
Need equipment.
And then buy me that.
Boogie.
Pop off, queen.
Oh, twine. Here.
I killed 2 with that? Nobody clip me.
still inside?
Smoke's down.
On B.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
One close to you. Close right. Nice try, nice try. Good angle.
Enemy spotted A.
What?
Last player standing.
Nice, nice, nice.
Switching sides.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
You're just trying to mess with your KD? What? Like, what's that about?
I think they're confused about some things. I don't think. Turns out the weeklies, by the way, don't affect your account level, just your like battle pass level or whatever. So it didn't help me get any closer to the playing ranked.
Ah.
I was like,
Yeah,
oh shit, I might be able
the-
to. I'm sure you have.
Eh,
It's just
the-
like one of those things that's like the information flows off my head like a running river.
Ah shit, she's at 50. Nice. It's account levels with AP. It's
Yeah.
AP and it's like a different
Yeah.
thing. Don't scare a guy. You're scared him.
Reloading. Reloading. Light planted. Enemy spotted. A.
Close.
Reloading.
Damn it. Dude, that one looks swaggy to pull the thing out with.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, you're clean.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Speak.
Sage, could I bother you to get a slow here right away so I can just throw a nade on it?
You know what to do.
I don't know KO's nades that well, so I might fuck this up still. Well, they fucked it up. Theirs go forever away. They had to be aiming at the ground, man.
Map deployed.
Daniel's moving.
One suppressed.
Enemy spotted.
Flashbang.
Spike down B.
One on point, one arcade. Same calls.
I have the spike.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Suppressing.
Spike planted. No one's gonna give you what you want. Work for it.
Fucking pull yourself up by the bootstraps ass line. No one's gonna give you what you want. Work for it.
Ew.
Fucking game trying to, I don't know. I assume it's Waylay because I've not heard the voice line before.
Ew. Fucking boomer.
I'll keep them quiet.
Gonna hit a little flash off that wall and then just run forward.
Don't miss me too much.
Same thing here.
Grenade. Suppressing. One suppressed.
Feeling safe. Enemy spotted. A.
One more on flank.
I believe the sage was dropped.
Smoked everything off.
Cutting their vision.
50.
Girl.
One enemy.
That guy's so loud. Holding a little high. There we go. You might have been right the first time, the way she walked up, actually. My
Seemed like
bad.
it, but I think she was like way close.
Yeah, that's like, assuming she walks up like normal, like, but I guess that's the, like, she did the right thing, walking up like she did, but,
Is that what you want?
yeah. Thank you. Receipt.
Shutting them down.
Brigade.
One suppressed.
Gonna fall back here.
Flashing high.
Flash.
Bye. Enemy spotted. B.
Target dead.
Still inside.
ahead. Stand your ground.
Kind of ran.
Launching smoke.
We're running it.
Oh, they're running. I'll come with me.
One enemy remaining.
Kinda ran once again, you know?
Yeah. Ah, shit. I got 40. You were in heaven.
Shutting them down. Grenade out.
This jump's not for me.
Oh my.
But that does not compute.
Ouch, she said.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
My team wanted to surrender? We wanted to surrender? Cowards' hearts. All of them.
Mm-hmm. A coward's heart.
I should have communicated what I wanted to do, because it was something different.
Enemy spotted B.
Flashbang.
My bad, Reyna, my bad.
B. One enemy remaining.
For you.
Repair flash. Shutting them down.
Flawless.
Poor miserable criaturas.
Catch a breath. Not that I need to, of course.
Okay, we have 9 or 10 ults. Might as well use some here. I'm just gonna rip mine right away. Like, here. If my knife catches anybody on point, we want to just brim ult it. Just as a little tee-hee ha-ha.
Yes, sir.
I will hold up this.
Hell yeah, squeeze that thing, brother.
Flashbang. Suppress. One suppressed.
There, that'll help. Oh. How are you doing the?
I was, but our sage healed me, and so now I look stupid.
One enemy remaining.
Rope. Probably rope.
Wall raised.
Flashbang.
Oh man.
Damn, what a terrible flash by me. You ever done a bad flash before?
One there
Oh,
left your
Oh yeah. It was the terrible. Can you name that song?
Oh, I don't have the phone on this one.
Oh, shit.
Clear to engage. Weapons hot.
I should change that.
Nerf deployed.
Yeah, were you trying to pull up Shazam?
Be right back.
Yes, yes. I was like, what the fuck is she talking about? I think I might be a hideous monstrosity. What was
Fucking
that? Nice shot, Reina.
Spike down
Not
B.
going through.
There.
Viper's a Ginny.
Last player standing.
Van Tower's weak.
Taken down.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Ah,
I should have called that. You heard two sets of footsteps, I guess. I guess I should have called it.
no, I knew there was two over there. I just
Oh, okay.
wasn't ready for the.
Yeah,
I
there-
wasn't fast enough to swing my gun to.
Yeah. I think you should have just kept spraying, maybe.
Oh, well, I wasn't confident that I was killing the Viper because my spray was all over the place. Oh, you're wanting.
Oh, yeah, I thought that's why you came over here to the
wait.
pervert spot.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Yeah, sorry. I thought I had more money, so I was gonna just laugh.
I can do
That guy sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Getting killed by me? Embarrassing.
two suppressed. Grenade.
80 on her.
Ooh.
Face your fear.
He was coming
One
from
enemy
me.
remaining.
From mid, you mean?
Yes. Yes.
That's okay.
The main entrance onto the site. From CC. You know.
I'll clip that one too. Is your good luck charm? I'm swagging out in this game. I'm just kind of casually just. Oh, re-request that. I didn't see it. Of course, of course. I'm just like casually tapping heads, kind of.
Flashbang. Flashbang.
Ow. One stand. I'm leaving to help our guys.
Me too. Hold a lot of aggro. GW Utah. I basically do like a very similar setup on KO on A main that I do on Raze. And so I kind of have this one, like, kind of feeling this one.
Two suppressed.
Oh.
Cutting their vision. Enemy spotted B. Slowing them down.
One enemy remaining.
4.
Oh, baby.
The kids are asleep.
Good round, good round.
Match point.
Gib.
Come on,
It's over. I'm over here.
come on. You are, goodness gracious. Oh, fuck. Button.
All right, fast up. Who wanted to FF this game?
Me for sure.
Suppressing. Flash. One suppressed.
Oh,
Enemy spotted.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
I'm in the safe spot.
Doing a thing.
Oh no. Oh wait, that was mine actually.
Oh, me and the Viper kissed underneath.
Last player
I'm
standing.
bad at aiming.
Spike down B.
Nice try, nice try. Unlucky, yeah. I got jump scared by a Viper down low.
Attack when they're suppressed. Until their options, they make mistakes.
Dun, 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 give me the gun. Dun dun dun, give me the gun. Dun boom boom boom, give me the gun. Thank you.
Dum 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 gum 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 gum.
Change your name to Gum.
I have your back.
Yeah.
There's too much to explain. There's no shot.
Throwing charge. Tango down. No one walks away. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Reset.
Oh shit. Where is she?
I don't know. Maybe drop?
Get you. Oh, your boy's coming.
Not sure. They might be drop. Thank you. GG.
Got you, baby.
Thank you. Thank you. GG. GG.
Damn, 13 assists from your boy? Me?
I was playing util for myself mostly. I gotta be real. Dude, we were down 1-4, and this team was dumpstered mentally.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did great. The game only took 20 minutes, 25 minutes. What a comeback. I know, right? Dude, if you just keep the faith, you can win these games. Oh wait, let me change my shit. Classy, did you ever play any League? I feel like you'd be like great at League. I've asked you this before even. But who needs memory? I'm asked at League. What did you play? Dude, League's hard, man. Because like you're like I think we had this conversation. Was that on stream? That I was just talking about this yesterday, or was it?
I think it was, yeah.
Okay. Because everybody, yeah, it was. Everybody expects you to know it right away instead of like letting you learn. Played League when Rise was still good back in the day, then he got heavy nerfed throughout the years. I do not know when that was because I don't know anything. I've seen some Rise clips from Pro Play. I love Pro League. It's fucking sick. Worlds is hype. They all buy into it. It's fucking awesome. The production's great. I think it is an awesome fucking like sport. It might be better than playing League. I'm not sure. Pearl. The casters are great, yeah. And the casters know the game so well, seemingly to me, which is like not always the case in esports. I think CSGO casters really know the game too. I guess CS2 now, whatever. But there's sometimes in like, dude, I watched Overwatch League for a while. I'm not sure about that one. I think like half the casters had never touched the game before. That's obviously an exaggeration, like never touched the game before, but they were like, did not know what was going on. And for a game that's so hard to follow like Overwatch, Overwatch is like the hardest esport to follow, not because it's like more complex, just because it's fast. But I think the League casters, yeah, know their shit. And it feels like I think League is a little more lax than some of the other ones. They don't try to make it like professionalism and all this nonsense because they realize they're playing a silly little cartoon game maybe or something. I've never watched nor played Dota, so it might be better, worse, whatever. I just don't know. Yeah.
Yeah. I was only half listening because I was messaging somebody back about a comm. Sorry.
I'm about to go full kill.
Gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Classy. Appreciate you. Lady hates me.
Who hates you? Me?
Yeah.
Oh, this lady. That's what she said.
Yeah.
I was like, who's Slidey?
I treat. You got a big guy. I will also stretch. Dude, but I'm not cracking every joint in my body now that I've got a chair that's decent.
Hey, let's go.
How we doing, teammates?
And we're not hearing the creaking and the squeaking.
Yeah, that is nice. Did the worst of both worlds. I didn't buy the ghost I meant to buy.
So stupid.
Oh, that's where that's going.
Another fucking situation of just walking into somebody's bullets when they weren't aiming at me.
Did you have a ghost?
No, I had a sheriff.
Well, I still would have went and got it, but should have realized that guy's probably going to be there. Inti. Oh, you're back on KJ. Not feeling Tejo?
Not. I get. Stupidly, I'm like, not on this map, but I'm like, this is a great KO map.
Yeah. He's kind of good everywhere, so it doesn't matter. The AO comp.
AO, no! I fucked it up! God, I'm so trash at this game.
Nice shot.
Last player standing.
I was doing something.
Finished.
Oh, shit.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Nice job on the Phoenix, at least.
Thanks.
Alright. Alright, come drop me. Just drop me that.
Oh, God, why do I keep pressing the wrong button?
I'm gonna click ahead over here. Don't let you worry about a thing. Told you.
Gonna fall back here. Drop in a smoke.
I always believed. Like delivery service, come as quick as I can. Killed my turret on flank.
That's such an accident. It's unreal. Why am I just standing out there?
One enemy remaining.
Hello? Hello?
Dude, that Phoenix kill was such like a just stray bullet. Like I should not have gotten that one at all. You'll have to buy yourself on that.
Yeah.
I can buy you next and just grab a sheriff on next round though if needed.
Oh, whatever you want to do. You might have to grab Spike. Well, we'll see.
Enemy spotted B.
Damn, dude.
Drop in a storm.
Oh shit, she was in a little fucking Weedle spot right there.
Reloading.
Can't see anything.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all.
I am not gonna worry about the lurk.
Yeah. I think that
Reina's there every time.
yeah. Well, you can worry about the lurk. I just don't think we can like have you just split from the team.
Yeah, that's more what I mean.
Let me buy you the sheriff.
Can I get this?
Thanks, bud.
Shutting them down. Spike retrieved.
Wait, how did I sell back my sheriff?
Doing a thing.
Fuck. Well, my shirt is on the ground.
Get out of my way.
Bad guy down. Flashbang. Flashbang.
Last player
Aw.
standing. Spike down A.
I've seen you win these.
It was the Battle of the Flashes.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
Want this?
Sure.
Can I get this?
It's just a little bit less hassle to keep the Vandal.
Come on, guys. We gotta dig in.
I got squeakers out the wazoo. Oh,
Here.
shit.
No peeking. Sentry.
Let's check it out. Okay.
Right here.
My arm's ready.
Reload.
I'll handle this.
Don't miss me too much.
Shutting them down. Point suppressed.
That's unfortunate. Oh, flank. Flank. Oh my god.
Spike down B.
I should not have whipped that.
Last player standing.
Don't
I
get
think I ran out of bullets there. Oopsies.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
I'm just gonna sheriff so I can buy next. You do whatever your heart desires.
Okay. Can't do that.
Show yourself you can.
Suppress it. Flash.
Oh no.
It's not bad.
Target
Nice shot.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
out.
I love it.
I got the spike. Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
Can you drop your ult from Doug or
Spikes down.
like secret?
Drop in a smoke.
Like over here.
Yeah.
Initiated. Areas placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Shit.
Nice try. Nice try.
Fuck me.
Clutch.
Good eco round. Only our Yorubot.
Astra doesn't protect reality. She destroys worlds. I would know.
I would know. Why don't you let me hold that for a second?
Can I get this?
I need a drop. Thanks.
Alright, let's go, Tiger.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Doing a thing.
Reloading.
I got she's still fucking.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Enemy spot.
Spike down B.
Fuck me.
Obstacle removed.
Two coming from front.
Last player standing.
Why's this guy only got a 50?
NT. Bum 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 bum.
You clean up whatever's left.
Let's run stingers here. I like stinger, light shield, and then let's run through mid.
Vitamins are not low.
Okay.
I hope I didn't fuck you there.
I turned it.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
No!
Nice try.
W, that was the problem.
True. I like what you're doing there. Behind you.
Robot. Fuck, why do I keep switching buttons? Jesus. Why do I keep pressing? I think I'm pressing F. Instead of G.
To pay respects or whatever, I'm with you.
Yeah. Fuck this robot.
Press F to fuck this robot.
Net deployed. One suppressed.
Flash in here.
Okay, one here and one
Spike
here.
down. Attacker spawn.
I got fucking.
Going down.
Oh, oof.
Too bad. Slowing them down.
Reloading.
Nice.
Spike retrieved.
I got the guys. The rest are mid, I think.
No one walks away.
Dropping smoke.
Shutting them down.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, he had an up. You know.
I do know. I do know about that.
What you want.
What you know about that?
This is gonna be the comeback of our lives.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Press W.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Oh my god.
What you fighting?
Ruh-roh.
We're fine. We're fine. Never mind. We're not.
You're repositioning?
Shutting them down. Two suppressed.
I'm leaving.
Behind.
Power down. Enemy spotted.
Flashing this.
Grenade out.
Last
Oh
one
shit.
standing.
Hostile KIA.
This time the.
One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left.
Yeah, nice.
Suppressing. Spike planted.
Oh, scary.
Oh man.
I was almost positive she was behind the whole time, like that she wrapped the fast lurk with the because she thought we were rotating.
Get out of my way.
But you seem so confident.
Last round in the half.
Last call for all the things we need to kill him with.
Do you have enough for a vandal?
Can I get this? Thanks. Can I get this?
Wait, you don't have enough for two. You gotta buy. You
I already bought you. We're fine.
Make me proud.
Knife deployed.
Ooh, that scared the
One suppressed.
piss out of me.
Is it Jet? Or
Yeah.
you can push up on this? Oh.
Come get
Oh my god.
my ult's ready.
He's so goated.
No charge.
He's superior in every way. Let me get this up. My ult.
Fire in the hole.
One enemy remaining.
Interesting.
I don't really have mollies.
I do have mollies.
Knife deployed.
Grenade.
Huzzah!
Initiated.
Switching sides.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to
Bam,
cover
bam, 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 bam.
What are they saying? What are they yapping about?
He said 9-3 curse and then did a little like
Suppressing. Two suppressed.
Yeah, the little O face, as they call it, as everybody calls it.
True.
And then, Amba. And then I said, love you too. And he said, I don't love you. That's why I said it wrong.
Refreshing. No peeking. Turret out.
Last player standing.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Fucking elevation. Shooting over her head.
Listen up, you muckers. Get back up. Just give me a nudge. I might not be dead. Just taking a wee kip.
That's so true.
Just wanted to kill her.
I'm forcing here.
Oh, okay.
Try not to die.
Shutting them down.
Oh shit.
Yeah, bam, 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 bam.
Motherfucker.
Last player standing.
I hit the jet 101. Oh, you're dead.
I got ran.
That's a kill.
There's a vandal on that jet's body.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3. No time.
Oh, Indy.
Use
Only one I didn't do any damage to. Unfortunate.
Stay alive, please.
Yeah, we just have to force out. Pretty much just.
Oh, I'm in the wrong spot.
Have a kit. My ult is ready.
Spike down A.
Drop in a storm.
Oh my god, fuck me.
Never left. I'm back for Ugh.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh, he's
Last player standing.
No peeking.
Indy.
I always forget he gets flashes back.
Match point.
Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I get this?
Hmm.
Joke's over! You're dead!
They say,
Nice.
Flashbang.
get out of my way. Right here.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Ah, shit.
Didn't want to join your friends, huh?
Nice.
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
There's a scout by me.
www.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
Sad.
Shutting them down.
Multiple enemies A.
Oh, shit. The moment I put my gun away, fuck.
Damn.
I'm so sad. The W strat was working.
Down A.
I just put my
One
gun away.
enemy remaining.
Refreshing.
Yeah. Might be losing steam a little bit. Might be it for me.
I thought I was only gonna be able to play one because I'm so sleepy.
Feeling good. We got this.
I'm fucking my gun.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Nice. Are they saying mean things?
They said report him, but I don't know why.
Dropping a smoke.
Shutting them down.
You want to find it? No peeking.
Throwing charge.
No! Oh my god, I did 120 to the monster.
Flashbang.
One enemy remaining.
Astra's hit 120.
Cooling down. Suppress it.
Spike planted.
Hmm.
Gun out running. You go first because you're 7, but she's 30.
Yeah, we're both one shot.
Yeah. Spray the wall, maybe? Oh, you didn't look. Lol.
Dropping a smoke.
Oh my god. Incredible.
That's why I went on the very edge.
Yeah. Holy.
This gig. Immortality doesn't have
Good shit.
I think I'll push forward a little bit here.
Okay. Shit. 2 there at least. 3 there.
No one walks away. Requesting manual reset.
One enemy remaining.
Emergency
She
reset
was also
required.
mid. She might be running up tube.
It's on my buddy.
Last player standing.
This motherfucker didn't pick up a vandal. And they definitely could have.
What the hell was that?
Cutting through.
They had a judge, and they had gotten a kill earlier with the classic, so they were like, I'm sticking with the classic.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Decoy.
Oh, thank God.
You're better. You're better. It's the game that never ends. Okay, okay. Let's lock in. Let's play a side together.
Like us, but are they us?
I thought this game was over, so I stopped really like trying as much.
What you want to do here?
Good enough to win.
I think I throw the knife here and then I.
Knife deployed.
We go immediately, I think. You can kind of play like the water area here. So your turret stays active.
I am gonna hit the squiddy. Oh, there's no. I would like to.
Variable removed.
I was gonna say he's got to be one.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my God.
Spike down A.
Shutting them down.
Reloading. Spike spotted A.
Art.
Flashbang.
30 seconds left.
Flash.
Nice.
And we're clear.
I missed all the shots of my Vandal. I had to go try something to redeem myself.
You know, I could just outlive them.
Soul the Redeemer.
Hell yeah. Let's start a religion. Let's go. Okay, let's go B. Let's go B. They're gonna go B.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You mean they're gonna go A?
No. They're the enemy team.
the enemy
Gonna go
team.
to B.
I thought you were talking about our teammates.
Suppressing.
And then I just jiggle this. Yeah, yeah. Knife's broken.
Enemy spotted.
And then I back off
Down B.
a little bit here. And wow. Bam, bam, bam. No.
They might be running.
Or Waylay catches him on the way out.
Decoy.
Good team.
Closed.
The hunt begins.
Alarm bot down.
30 seconds left.
A rooster.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike planted.
Here. Catch.
Well, alright then. Nitro curse is real.
My ult's ready. Good try, idiots.
Good try, idiots.
Oh shit. Is he talking about me?
I should not have like peeked on that Phoenix.
No, Warbies.
Just be a satisfying win. Just because they're yapping a lot in all chat.
Oh.
I responded to a small portion of it.
You are divided.
Okay, they are a main.
They are here. Oh, there's one in the thing. I'll let turret drop since you're there.
Spike down A. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Diffuse as fire.
Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know the song. Dude, I am
That's a joke. Kill
Ready for bed?
kinda.
Run away. Okay.
Yeah, goodbye. You.
Good.
Time to jump. I'll cut through.
They haven't been talking shit since we started coming back though.
Now they're scared.
Reloading. Multiple enemies B. Placing alarm bot.
shutting them down.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh fuck! Damn it! Nice. Oh. God, your guy had you. You tucked to the
30
right,
seconds left. Last
Yeah,
player
talk.
standing.
Knife didn't cover there.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
He's on the other side.
Just defuse.
Oh, you meant behind screen? You're better.
My ult is ready.
No, this place is tight, right?
And there we have some.
You said he's tucked right. I don't think he said tight right.
It's a tight right.
Hit the
But
VOD.
I'm also sleepy. Oh wait, did I throw you the right? Did I throw you again?
Yeah,
Okay. I thought I pressed the wrong button again. Can you buy me? Oh.
somebody did.
The guy who just gets judge every round.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who buys who because it's last round. So
Shutting them down.
up there.
Radiant kill.
Get out of my way! Reload.
Fuck. Shit. I was trying to duck over.
Spike down mid.
Need the brakes.
Reloading.
That's pretty good, you know.
Spike planted.
We might lose this one still. Or just hit my second shot. Would have been alright.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Never mind, the Phoenix doesn't use ult.
Mm.
Holy. That,
Maybe he
You're
wants
fucking-
to be over.
well, he should use ult then. He should try to win the round.
Sudden death.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
Alright, you know what to do. Come. Well, I'm coming to you. You're gonna drop me a gun.
Can I get this?
Sorry, I got my head in the game.
As you should, but, you know.
But you know, give me that skin. Bitch.
We shouldn't peek this.
Okay.
Therabot banned sick dispensaries. What the hell?
No. My sick dispensaries. Should we begin our exodus?
Not sure. Keep that turret alive.
Alarm bot out.
I have to be here.
Grenade out. Suppressive. One suppressed.
Here.
Spike planted.
That's done.
Gary.
Flashing over.
Flash. Flashbang.
Damn it. He's on sign.
Last player.
Unlucky.
Motherfucker.
Unlucky.
I panicked.
Yeah, you're fine. Nice try.
Attackers win.
I'm like, just shoot the head. Just shoot the head. Just shoot the head.
I report. They're Astra.
What would they say?
Ah, they were just being mean.
Oh, okay.
And I'll report their Reina.
Got it.
They were just being weird, trying to get attention all game, and then at the end, just hitting the chat with a lot of shit. Just it was mostly cringe, to be honest. It's not anything like that bad, but I would like them to not be around.
Yeah. I had
Oh.
to block somebody the other day. I was like, I don't want this guy in my game ever again.
Well, oh yeah.
I know it doesn't like block, but you know.
I am ending stream.
Okay, goodbye.
I will see you later.
Goodbye.
All right. Thank you everybody for being here, and I will hopefully see you all tomorrow.